All right, this should be open now. This should be good to go. Let's go ahead and swap on in here. There we are. How are we doing? I'm alive. I did bite my tongue. Like, I bit, like, the tip of my tongue, and now that thing is, like, pissing me off. So if I talk weird a little bit, that's why. But, yeah, so this is our randomizer. This is our rando file here. This is what randomizes the game. So the settings we will be using, you will have it on fair difficulty, which means that there is an equal chance for things to be placed everywhere. We have it set so that a shield or a weapon and a weapon can be our starting items. So it can fully randomize us what we start with for gear. Fashion Souls and Laundromat mix-up are just kind of entertaining. Fashion Souls just means armor sets that are normally kept together in the world will now be separated and split up. Laundromat mix-up just kind of changes what the NPCs wear. It's just kind of fun to see what they get thrown into. Key item placements. Key items will not be shuffled. Key items will be in their normal spots, but everything other than key items will be completely randomized with no bias. And so once all the really simple settings, but once all those are good, we're just going to randomize. And we now have a new seed. So Rando is ready to go. And we're going to jump on in here. Also, I'm switching back to my Xbox controller today because my DualShock has been getting a really bad case of stick drift. So the right analog stick has been pissing me off in a lot of the Souls-likes because then the camera just constantly starts swinging to the left. So we're not. I'm switching back to the Xbox controller. But even the Xbox controller also has an issue, like where the bumpers are like strangely sensitive. So we'll see if that gets in the way of things. But at least it doesn't have stick drift. So that is a positive. That is a bonus. We'll see how this goes today. And before we get fully in here, do you mean for it to be public today? I did, because we are not doing the everyday thing anymore. So now I don't have to worry about that tanking completely. Go ahead and bring in the stepchildren while we're here. I still have the chat disabled on it anyways. It doesn't really matter, and it gets unlisted after the fact anyways. Believe me, I know what I'm doing. If something happens, it is usually by design. Oh shit, hold on. One last switch. One last switch. There we go. Actually get Twitch pulled up so I can see the chat window. I'm on a lurk basis today, currently building a raptor enclosure, and they're showing as constantly unhappy with the amount of area they have to run around in. Dodge, I wish the best for you and your raptors. How is if you do feel like answering, how is the Jurassic World evolution? How is the Jurassic World evolution? Is it going good? It's been out what, about a week now? As we get started here. All those days you forgot the stepchildren. What days did I forget the? What days did I forgot the stepchildren? The experience overall is a great upgrade from 2. The one issue I am constantly at odds with, though, is the console limiter on the complexity that parks can have overall. Oh, you mean so? Are you playing on console? So there's like what there's like a pop limit almost. Yeah. So pop limits and rendering issues. That can be a bit of a pain. That can be a bit of a nuisance. Let's go, Randall. What do we got? Warriors not looking great. If I remember correctly, that spear is a lightning spear, and we have a Keistis. Randallson? Almost. Just wait until you see my Elden Ring file. I have an Elden Ring preset that I find pretty entertaining. Wait until you see what it is. What do we get for Thief? Thief has Bandit's Knife and Parrying Dagger? That's not Parrying Dagger. That's... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay. Alright. The Demon Spear is showing up twice. Pyro just gets the club and the Keistis. Double Morning Stars for Cleric. And Deprived gets... Wow, okay, so not really many good starting stuff. I think we take Knight for the starting Vitality with a Spear. Honestly, just to kind of have a decent start of this. Since all the other stats are pretty much balanced anyways. On PS5, it limits the number of dinosaurs, but what really knocks up the value of complexity is the fun stuff, like scenery props and all the waterfalls. That and viewing areas that each need to keep a certain area of map monitored all go towards making it almost impossible to make full parks. Waiting for a fix so I can finish off 5 different challenge parks. It's very frustrating. I can see that. I can see that. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Because from what I'm hearing, people are really liking it. We'll make him a big head. We'll go ahead and get my preset here. Not Kurt. Where's it at? Bobbed? Just bobbed. Just bobbed. There's our boy. There's our boy, Randall. Randallson. Whatever all the gameplay is still fun. Ooh, you know what I should do? I should actually get live split up. I didn't think about that. Let me get live split pulled up, and then we'll actually get it running. Live split. Where are you? And let me add. We'll go back to the playlist for now. While I finish fixing this. Timer and death counter. All reliable. That should be fine right there. And we should be good to go. Now let me just make sure the hotkey still works. It does. All right. Cool. And here we go. All right, so the intro is going to be pretty canned. It's going to be pretty standard here. Just as a reminder, all the items are randomized, but the key item placements are not. So that is the big distinction here. It's a normal progression, but it's kind of a use what you get. Also, just to take a peek, what do we got? Black Hood, Shadow Garb, Iron Bracelet, Chester's Trousers. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Whee! We're just not even gonna look at the demon? This will also get me used to fighting the bosses again. Before we do the big shuffle. Oh, interesting. Let me go ahead and just get the spear out. We are still good on load. Yeah, that lightning damage is gonna be nice. Let's go see Oscar really quickly.
I'm done for, I'm afraid. Regrettably. Oh. I would hate...
Oscar, thank you for your juice. Reset the spawn point and we should be good to go. Asylum Demon should kind of melt. Which will be really funny. Okay. That was odd. What are you do? Okay, so remember when I was saying the bumpers were like really weird on this controller? I think that's what's happening there. Well, I have a choice. I can either play with the controller that has stick drift, or I can play with the controller that has random attacks flying out. Yay! Oh, okay. So it's the L2. It's L2. Okay. Jeez. Okay. One shot. All right. I was expecting it to be a 2-hit, not a 1-hit. That means this thing is also going to kind of just melt Taurus Demon when we get there too, since it's weak to lightning. Matter of fact, if I remember correctly, I think pretty much a lot of things in DS1 are just weak to lightning.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated
Undead would leave
that
the
one
asylum.
day an undead shall be chosen. To leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
That's our bird.
Lordran.
Lordran. We'll watch a couple of these. We don't need to watch all of them. Hey, money? Money's never bad. Alright, so for the first part of this, we're just going to be running around getting a ton of just random item checks. We're not going to actually go fight anything big for a minute. I'm being real honest. Should be what we needed for that, right? Yeah. 12 strength. Hello?
I am here.
Can I join the covenant, please? All right, so this is going to be a strength run.
Very well. Now.
What do you sell? Soul of a Hero. Soul of a Hero. The Obsidian Greatsword. Don't know. I don't think I've ever used that. Blue Tearstone. Remember, Soul of Heroes 5,000 souls.
Come again.
We can pay 750 souls to gain 5,000 souls. That sounds like a good deal. Not at all like our Zelda fiasco where I could pay 200 rupees to get 1 rupee. Oh yeah, this is gonna get me into trouble. But it's fine. We'll deal with it. Okay, maybe we'll deal with it. You know what? While we're just running around doing item checks, we'll put the playlist back on. Okay, this is a strength run. Cool. I mean, I kind of figured it would be anyways, but like, kind of set it in stone here. Okay, maybe I am going to switch the controller back, because this is getting a little... Maybe this controller is worse than the other one. Like, a lot worse. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm just gonna switch the controllers back. Okay. All right, we're back. I'll deal with the stick drift over random attacks locking me in place. Okay, some Twink Knights. Try to get all the graveyard items in one go here. Blue Titanite. Havel's Gauntlet. Humanity. Oh, the humanity! Paladin armor. Okay. Alright. Okay, now I'm stuck. Fine. There was only one more, like, right over there. Surely that one more is not going to be important. Now do we just go the normal route? Oh wait, there is one more we gotta get. One more we gotta get because of the stupid roll. And I think we're gonna go... I think we're gonna go down and go through Dark Route. Get to Andre. And we'll hit Undeadburg up later. Oh, good. I found my sack. Yeah, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go through Dark Roots. The Dark Roots. We have the Sorcerer check. We have Andre. We have Black Knights. We could then go up and do Tourist even. Hello. Rickard? Rickard? What do you have in your shop? That soul's pretty good. We might just buy the soul later for money. I think that's like 3,000. It's not a lot, but like we can just get it. Claymore. All right. Okay. I mean, I think we're going to be sticking with the spear for a bit. Also, the early game bosses are going to kind of like melt with it, so like I'm not mad about it. Don't know how it's going to stack up for later though. Bonfire, rest at it real quick. Because now we can go do bridge checks and we don't got to worry about running all the way back to here. We can just teleport back here when we die. All right, well, there's only one more item over there anyway, so like, not the biggest deal. Especially since we're gonna go do Black Knight check anyways. The damage is brutal. Yeah. Like we're not really worried about dying right now. Now you're playing a game I did my millionth run on this year, with a French girl bashing me every time I died on stream. Son. Welcome in, buddy. We are starting the rando season. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to get behind you, sir. Alright, you know what? That's fine. We're de-rusting some DS1. I learned so much with each run, so I mustn't watch to tell you cheat codes. You mustn't watch to tell you cheat codes. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've played DS1. I remember a lot of things about it. Definitely not everything. Sir, if you could just let me get behind you. Okay, technically you did do it. You did let me get behind you. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Oh, God. Backstabs are a little weird right now. Okay, apparently we're just going to do this the hard way. Because he won't let me get behind him. Oh, Zweihander. Okay. The Zweihander. Did we get the item check? We did. It wasn't anything important. You know what? Zweihander from Black Knight check. Not the worst thing. And a rando. At least it's not like a kukri. Alright, so we get the bow check here, then we're gonna go up and get Andre. We'll get access to... We'll get access to the shortcuts. Where's the bow check? Above me. Got it. We'll get the shortcut back to Firelink. Then we can go try Gargs. See what our damage looks like against Gargs. At a +0. Wait, am I crazy? Where is Bo? There it is. Yeah, we'll try Gargs, and because if we can do Gargs early, at least we'll be making progress. Oh, Uchi Katana. Nice. We found the Uchis. It's like we know Taurus Demon's gonna just kind of melt with this weapon. I don't know about Quelaag. Hello, Andre. I guess you only have one of those, not a refilling one, I guess. Was Dark Souls 1 the one where you had to like actually rest at it instead of just light it to reset your spawn point? I'm gonna do it just to do it because I don't remember, but like I think that was the thing. Now we can get the rest of the items of Fire Link real quick. I think it's just two, right? Asylum Key and this one. That is nice. I will take a Firekeeper soul. Alright, we'll go try Gargs. We'll see how Gargs go real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. I'd rather try them first before leveling without instead of doing Quelaag and getting stuck down and Blight down. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this today. Ooh, they do drop large shards? Hold on, that's kind of nice, actually. All right. Let's see how Gargs go. Let's see if they want to play ball. Oh yeah, damage-wise we're fine. I do get staggered like crazy though. I can take the first one out. I can take the first one out before the second one spawns. I just gotta not get hit. That's really good damage though. God, playing this after playing Elden Ring so much though, it does feel it does feel like a crazy difference.
Creature of the night, Michael. Just like out of a comic book.
Yeah. Full charge would take the entire stamina bar, so don't want to do that. Don't want to be doing that.
Shit's a vampire.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Great start. Great start. I did not know he was going to be right in front of the door. Don't block me. Okay. All right. Okay. One thing I'm going to have to really get used to again is how long it takes to actually use the Estus Flask. Because I forgot that it completely locks you in place. All right, one's down. And two's down. To what, 10K? Thank you for the likes, I do appreciate it. I got you. Take care of what you gotta take care of. You go do what you gotta do. Where did the playlist go? Let's see. So we got Gargs done. So it's one of the two bells. We can go hunting and we can go hunt around Undeadburg for items and stuff. I don't feel like trying to plus to not non-level do Quaylag right now.
Thou art welcome anytime.
That does not sound like a great time for me. First, let me fix the playlist. Oh, hello. Hello, boys. How are we doing? That is a pretty good large Titanite shard farm, though. That's good to know for later. So I guess we can do Darkroot first, and then go into Undeadburg. That would be the most logistical way of going about it. We don't really need to do Butterfly. Also, what do we need to upgrade this? Demon Titanite. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's Tree Boy at? There he is. A lot of random soul pickups. All right. So it looks like we're going to go to Undead Bird. So I do not feel like going to deal with Quail Egg right now. So we're going to do Taurus Demon real quick. We'll check out the that area. We'll drop the ladder down. Check out the lower area. There is Black Knight check in Undeadburg anyways. I think Havel chases us all. Oh, nope, there he is. There he is. Yep, there he is. He does, in fact, actually chase you all the way up the tower. We can just welcome in. How are we doing today? Oh, look, it's Havel. I mean, not horrible. The mechanics of DS1 are really what's getting me. After playing Elden Ring so much, the mechanics of DS1 feel real rough. All right, come on. Classic, but it is rough around the edges. Oh, yes. All right, there's Taurus Demon. Another great axe? Okay, so that's a double item. Where is he? Oh wait, is he not here because I already did guards? I kind of wanted to talk to Solaire just to talk to him again, but like, okay, cool. Wait. Huh? Oh, wait. Yeah. The dragon hasn't spawned because I didn't go through the regular way. Yep. I forgot how this thing acts when you do things out of order. So I guess we could do Black Knight check here too. For free. Well, not free. I still gotta kill it, but like no Drake shenanigans. Nope, yep, there we go. That was a bad roll. Bad roll. Oh, I really gotta get used to the Estus Flask again. Artorias followed the host. Wow! That's better. That's less better. That's less good. Okay, okay. Chill out. Okay. I'm not fighting in this staircase. You have one Twinkling Titanite. You don't really need to buy larges because like the guys up in the church drop them. All right. Yo, last my oldest overheard stream a while back when you were climbing a ladder and asked which Dark Souls you were playing. Claims the ladder climbing sound is definitely distinctive. It is. They are. All of the Dark Souls games have different ladder sounds. to include Bloodborne. Wait, yeah. We gotta go this way. Get those last couple of item checks. More large shards. That's humanity. Hey, there's the dragon, now that we've already cleared the bridge. Wyatt! Come on. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in.
Let's just look, hang on, let's just look it up real quick and see if there's anything else. Oh shit! What the fuck?
I missed it because I was not trying not to die. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing, society members? Wyatt, what were you up to? What were you doing? What do you guys do? What were you guys up to today? How was the society? You're just playing Battlefield 6? Is it good? I haven't gotten to try it. But thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of doing a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. We just started a little bit ago. First time I've played Dark Souls in quite a while. Let's see. Feels good. I was in White Squad and I thought it was really fun. Battlefield 6 is fun as hell. You know, thanks for the follows, everybody. I just need to not have issues with it. Is it running rough? You love Dark Souls, especially the OG. You know, I have a soft spot. Like, I got a soft spot for it. But we've been getting back into doing some challenge runs, some randomizers. Everybody is already here. If you're not following Wyatt, go follow Wyatt. God damn it. But yeah, thank you for the raid, everybody. We do challenge runs, we do speed runs. Right now we're on a Dark Souls kick. I'm going to be doing a Dark Souls series triple randomizer here sometime soon. If anybody's interested in seeing any of those kind of runs. That's kind of what we do here. Having black boxes pop up on the screen only happens in the pause screen while I'm in a game. Might actually need a new graphics card from what everyone's telling me. So is it, I mean, I would imagine, is it super demanding? Or do they optimize it well? Killu, thank you for the alert. Better than me. Better man than me. My buddies convinced me to get Elden Ring, and I played it like 2 times. I do love me some Elden Ring. I do love me some Elden Ring. Shit. Doesn't feel super demanding? Oops.
Thousands of comrades and tens of thousands of enemies.
Oh, darn, that stupid check. First Souls was Souls 2, and I absolutely rage quit and uninstalled it. You know, we played Dark Souls 2. I played it for the first time recently, like a couple months ago. And I didn't have too bad of a time with it, but it did feel really unbalanced. Half lurk milk is a work. Again, just don't you worry. Don't you worry. We're just having a chill day. Wow, Undeadberg really had nothing for us. We're just vibing, listening to some tunes, hunting for things. I guess we kinda have to go do Quelaag, huh? The games look somewhat like so much fun. They're great looking games, unfortunately, just not my type of game. Skelly? I understand. I've tried to get a couple of people into them. It's hit or miss. I got really addicted to DS1 when it came out, though. That was like one of the first games I played on my 360 when I had it. Where am I going? No, we gotta go this way. We gotta go do Quelaag. As much as I don't want to, we have to go do Quelaag. Always been more of an FPS story single-player game. Played the hell out of Skyrim when it came out in Halo Reach. Are you excited? Did you play any of the Fallouts by chance? Because I know new Fallout stuff has been talked about recently, but Skyrim, we're still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. I did play a ton of Skyrim, though. And I put a bunch of hours into the Fallout games. It's literally better drop 6 before they do anything with Fallout. Probably never going to see another of the space game. You know, I tried. What was it even called? Starfield? Is it Starfield? Am I thinking of the right thing? Starfield. I tried. I just could not get into it. I really gave it a shot, though. Oh, hello. Couldn't remember the name? Starfield? Yeah. I really tried to get into that one. Because I like sci-fi stuff. Why I really like the Fallout games, too. Starfield just didn't do it for me. Sorry, wasn't a call? No worries, Carrie. Not to worry. You know, we can grab some things here. Still nothing great. Still nothing great. Big Fallout fan. Also, my first Souls game was DS3 after I played Bloodborne. Bloodborne is probably my favorite. I got a soft spot for DS1 because I played it so much when I was in high school, but Bloodborne is probably my favorite. All the cosmic horror element, like I'm a big horror fan. I do love me some horror games and horror movies and everything. And Bloodborne just really scratched an itch. Alright, my boys are online. Time to play. Good talking to you. Have a good stream. Rest of your day. Skelly, you as well. Thanks for popping in, everybody. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Did a BL4 run, but I haven't finished it yet. I really, really want to try that. I tried learning how to speedrun Bloodborne, and I didn't have like the best luck with it when I had my PS4. But now that we have quote-unquote Bloodborne on PC, I would be willing to try it again. Was fun with the DLC is no joke. Also, I keep hearing that. I've never had the chance to play the DLC. So I've never seen any of what the old Hunters has. The DLC is the best. You got to do it sometime for sure. Because like I know like all the like you know the stories of like Kaz and like Maria and like everybody having a hard time with them and all that. Like I know the difficulty is up. I've just never had the chance to play it. Peace and ham. Peace and ham. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing? Do we have... Hold on, do we even have poison boluses? I don't think we do. Why did they come down here? Alright, this is gonna be fun. It's incredible. I need to check the quote-unquote PC build. I need to see if it has it. If it does, I'm in. I also really need to go back and finish Sekiro at some point. Like, I've made it to the end of Sekiro like 3 times and then get sidetracked and never finish Ishin. Everyone calls me about peace and harmony. I know. I wanted to at least say peace and ham one time. I got you. You ever want to gotta play the Bloodborne DLC with? Then I'm down. I gotta check the net code. If it actually has some like net code support, then like the PC version would be pretty dope to get into. Like games like Dark Souls, Fallout, and God of War. Well, then we are right at home here. Get. That's why it's doing for Peace and Ham, and he read it wrong, but it's that funny. Yeah. I didn't know you could play Bloodborne on PC. I only played it on PlayStation. Yeah, I don't have a PS4 anymore. That's the main reason why I haven't played Bloodborne. Yeah. So I've been mostly floating around trying to get the other Dark Souls, like the Dark Souls games. I've been working on getting. Ew, that's not good damage. That's really not good damage. I've been working on trying to get Elden Ring Randomizer set up and tweak the right settings. We're gonna have to go find a new weapon. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go find a new weapon for this. Also, the new Fallout season's coming out, I think December, right? Like the TV show, if anybody watched it. As an arachnophobe, I chose a terrible time to look back at this monitor. You did dodge. I love Elden Ring a lot, but it doesn't scratch the Dark Souls itch for me like these games do. That's fair. That's fair. It is its own kind of vibe. Like the Souls combat's still there, but I will be surprised if I make it through this. If I don't get lava memes, maybe. She's being really nice right now, but yep, there's the memes. Yep. Okay, that's what I get. My birthday's in December? Hell yeah. Well, yeah, birthday presents. What do we even have? The long hairs are the worst part of the whole thing. Dodge, you have a tendency to jump in here whenever there's a spider on screen. It's kind of fun. It's kind of hilarious. The grungy vibes. Elden is almost too perfect to me. Yeah, I get you. My friends are playing Plated Up on the other screen, so I've got the Whistly Bobby Plated Up music playing over the boss fight. So Quelaag is resistant to the lightning. We have Uchi, but like that doesn't feel good. Have some class cleaning to do, but house cleaning to do, but I'll be alert. Nice to meet you. Thanks for popping in, Carrie. I do appreciate it. What are we gonna do with Quelaag here? Can I even use this two-handed? No. Or at least, not yet. If you ever see on, I'll bring a raid. Gary, I do appreciate that as well. I'll pop over to your side too shortly now that I know you stream. Also, I'm just now realizing the Yakuza soundtrack is really clashing with this right about now. I say as another Yakuza track plays. Let me go ahead and fix the playlist real quick. This should be better. Alright, this should get us enough to wield the axe. This should get us enough to wield the axe. Yes. All right. Waylag 2 Electric Boogaloo on the way. Kinda wish I had poison boluses though. Not gonna lie. Oh, McKentis, whenever, hello, little bugs. Whenever you want to get the randomizer runs going, let me know. I'm purposely not going to get any practice on Kingdom Hearts because I think it would be funny. I don't know why I'm still doing that. We're out of the muck. I think me doing a race with zero practice. That'd be pretty good. Down for Thursday or Friday of next week? Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. We can set it up. I mean, I could use that, but like... Alright, let's see if we get it. At least more practice for Quaylag. Ooh, the damage is not much better. Get away from the lava, please. Okay, away from the lava, so that means away from the lava. This is just good. We're just gonna have to play the long game. But yeah, Thursday or Friday next week sounds like it could work. Rhyme! Welcome in, Rhyme! How are we doing? You don't happen to have a thing with spiders, do you? Okay. Note to self. You cannot roll the explosion. Or at least maybe I can't because I did it at the wrong time. I do this weekend, but Rhyme decided to gank me IRL this week. Yes. Yeah, because you guys took a trip down there, didn't you? How's that going? How is that going? Yeah, I gotta play the long game. Not really a fan of that. I get too impatient with the bosses. That's my issue. He shows up tomorrow. Ugh. Well, that should be fun. Patience is key. You're right. You are correct. I just have... That's my biggest issue with getting into the older games. I'm used to playing the new ones a bit faster. That my brain short circuits. Oh, I'm being reminded of why I quit this game. Why did you quit the game, Ryan? Was it Blighttown? Was Blighttown the reason? Because me bad. Okay. All right. I feel shenanigans were involved in that jump. Oh, wait, hang on. Can't you stun lock her by hitting her main body? Oh, look. Lava memes. I think I specifically quit at the maze near the first blacksmith. The one with the rolling rocks. Oh, yeah. Sin's Fortress. Yeah. Yeah, that got a lot of people. That got a lot of people. I don't think... Hold on. Hold on. Am I... Hold on. Hold. I might have an idea. Yeah. I have insufficient stats. I got that. I got that. How much do I need for a level up? 5,200. Okay, if I remember correctly... Oh, shit. If I remember correctly, you can stun lock Quelaag if you hit her main body. And I need a bow or one level into intelligence right now. Because once we get done with Quelaag, we get to go to Sin's Fortress, so... There are quite a few soul items we can buy from the vendors real quick. I think that's going to be the plan. We're either going to find a bow, or we're going to get one level into intelligence, or we're going to use magic. For probably the first time in my Dark Souls playing days, I'll actually use magic. Yeah, I don't want to die just yet because I don't want to have to do that run all the way back. So our goal here is a bow for 1 intelligence level. Also, Dodge, I know you're doing the dino thing, but did you see the announcement for the new Godzilla sequel? I forgot to bring it up earlier. I just saw the trailer for it today. Or not trailer, like a teaser? Announcement, I guess. We can quickly kill. We can quickly kill the little guys up here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, there's some souls. Wait, hold on. Do you have a bow by chance? Actually, hold on. No, you don't. City and Greatsword. We'll buy it. Alright, so let's get our intelligence level really quick. We'll check the greatsword out. It is a dragon weapon, so like it could just be really good for a bit anyway. Just based on that alone. Yeah, but we don't waste soul? We'll just spend that on vitality? You know what? I don't have a catalyst. That is a bit of an issue. Alright, next up we gotta find a catalyst. Ooh, actually, you know what? Rickard probably sells one. Rickard probably sells one in his shop. Let's go check that out. Let's go see that. Yo, Luke Skywalker. Thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the emote. Also, that actually is a big number. That actually is a big number. That brings us up to another markdown for another 50K towards Elm Street. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Thank you for your service, and may the force be with you. And thank you for yours. All right, you all have officially knocked off 500,000 points from the Nightmare on Elm Street redeem. You are halfway there. That should be updated now. Yo, did they go backwards? Like, they give her a follow too, buddy. 10% is my doing alone. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, you guys have gotten me halfway to the Elm Street redeem already, and I'm kind of worried. Like, the Elm Street redeem has not been up for very long. I planned on it being at least like a year until I had to start worrying about it. And we're halfway done with it after like 3 months. That was me. I did it in reverse. I got you. All right. $500,000. I gotta pay the fucking Elm Street redeem just to get a catalyst around here, apparently. All right, that one's out. Just take a 3-month hiatus and you'll be on schedule. You know what, Rhyme? You're not wrong. Don't give me ideas. I can catch up on all the videos that I have to do. I'm not far off of dropping another 50K on that. Good lord. And if anybody ever redeems another bingo night, the potential for a ton more points gets knocked off. I think we gotta check Undead Shop. I'm at the point where I need either a catalyst. I mean, needs a strong word. It would just make this a lot easier. But I do need a catalyst, or I need a bow. Slowly creeping back at 6K. My lurking days are making my point acquisition a little lower than average. It do that. It do that. But that be how it be. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. My least favorite days about doing challenge runs are just setup days. Like when we actually get to start like doing the run, like when we have a build online, it becomes really fun. The setup for it though is, I'm not gonna lie to you, kind of miserable. But it's the part that you have to get through to get anywhere, to get anything done. So. You should have a bow, right? No bow. Okay, no catalyst either. Got it. Cool. Small leather shield has an 80% reduction. Spider shield has 100 physical.
Thank you.
We could go try to deal with Hydra. We could go try to deal with Hydra. There's a thing that could happen. That opens up a new area of the map. I could just bite the bullet and just do the Quelaag run back over and over again, but I hate getting stuck in Blighttown like that. The less time I have to spend in Blighttown, the better. Oh yeah, I forgot you spawned. Wait, if you spawn. He's there! The boy! Looking regal today. Okay, so that is considered a key item. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. It was worth a check. Yeah, I think we go deal with. I think we go deal with Hydra. Because if we beat Hydra, we get a whole new part of the map opened up. A little further in, but yep, the Moonlight Butterfly is in this region. Okay, calm down with the water glass. I can do without those. Okay, I need to get there before the water hits me. I really don't like the fact that you're here. There we go. Cool. Thank you, Hydra. There's the edge. There's the edge. All right. Cool. This is going to take a minute. This is going to take a minute. Okay, there's one. One head is down. Two heads are down. Right, one more. Like a third of the way through its health bar. Oh, you go way back there. Okay, hold on. We got this. There's another one. How do we get the rest of you? All right. That two more left? One more left? Two more left. Okay, can you get out of the wall? Watch the edge. Watch the edge. Okay, what? Can you, like, hit somewhere close by? What if I go over here? I'll let Meta know we're thinking about Thursday, Friday next week on the Discord. I want to plan for Thursday so we have Fridays a backup to finish if needed. Yeah, that works. That works. What is you? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you the way that you are? I will hold off on touching it until then. I put like 2 hours into it when I was just making sure I can get it up and running. So I played a little bit of 1 just to make sure like I can get the randomizer up and running, and then I played a little bit of 2. I didn't even finish a world in 2. I don't think I'm finishing the Hydra right now. He is not wanting to play ball here. But if he's going to be difficult, he only has 1 head. Can I just climb the ladder now without worrying? I mean, as much as I would really enjoy finishing the Hydra here. We just gotta figure out the seed stuff. We gotta figure out what seed it is. Because everybody has to use the same seed. I wonder if the Hydra head feels lonely right now. All the other voices, they've stopped. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I am doing less damage to you guys. You guys are a bit tankier than the other one. Can we still see him from up here? Look at him. Look at... Oh, hi there. Well, that one jumped off the ledge. Where did he go? He's got so much space to move around in now, though. Okay, so there's the door. Grab the item and dip, grab the item and dip, grab the item and dip, grab the item and dip. You know what? We're in business. We are in Still no bow, still no catalyst, but we did get the Dragon Greatsword. I do like the Dragon Greatsword. So what I'm saying is, we have options. There you are. Okay, for some reason, I remember there being a lot more ground pickups here. Here's one. All right, cat. Cats are being cats. All right, so we have a couple of options. This is definitely a strength seed because we've gotten nothing but heavy weapons. No bows. We found no catalyst, except for the one that cost 500 grand for whatever reason. So what do we got to work with? I mean, we did find Priscilla's dagger. We could try to bleed it. Crystal Greatsword's not terrible. We do have the Obsidian Greatsword. I've never used that one, because I've never seen it. We also have the Dragon Greatsword, which is better damage. I just don't have the strength to use it. However, we get a couple of levels into dexterity. We could use this. So we could go do butterfly. We could go do butterfly. How many levels do we need? We need 5 levels. So we need roughly 30k. Roughly 30k. You do butterfly. We can check the rest of garden. You check the rest of garden before going to butterfly. We can get butterfly. Butterfly is at least 10k. I think it's 10k. 10k exactly, maybe? Well. Because we can two-hand weapons for strength requirements. We cannot do that for dex requirements. That's kind of where we're at right now. The weapons we're getting are not meshing. Or we could just struggle through. The Crystal Greatsword is 190. It's a little better. It's not as slow. We could try that. I think we go do Butterfly. What else can we do at the moment? Butterfly and Garden checks are like the last thing we have at the moment. So I think we're going to be stuck dealing with the heavy weapons we have right now. And we won't have enough to level up our decks all the way, so we might as well just go down and just suffer through it right now, just to get it out of the way. But for a moment, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go take the doggo outside, get up and stretch for a minute, think about a game plan while I'm doing so, and we'll come back and we'll see what we do. That is the current idea. We just got to get through Quelaag, and then we can get through Sen's Fortress. So, we will be back here in a couple of minutes, team. Doggo has been taken out. For some reason, my death counter was resetting itself. I'm not sure why. We should not have been at 0. I have gotten me some green tea. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna go. Sounds so good right now. Yeah, I got some of the Arizona green tea. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna go just try to deal with Quelaag. We have HP. Like, our HP is okay. We can try to fight Lautrick. You can see what Lautrick drops. No problem. He might kill us. He might kill us, though. We can't do the Lautrick cheese in Remastered, unfortunately. Speaking of loose leaf. It does sound good, though. I was just cheap. I just got the Arizona stuff. All right. I mean, I could just be cheesy, and I could. Oh, you know what? We could take out Mildred, see what Mildred drops. And then if I really, really struggle with the heavy weapons against Quelaag, we could always just use Mildred to cheese Quelaag. Not like super stoked about that, but like we could. It could be a thing. Oh. Oh yeah, the damage on this is way better than the Great Axe. Was recently gifted a black cinnamon spice tea. Is it good? Oh, yeah. No, we can... Like, the damage isn't, like, drastically different, but, like, an extra 30 to 40 damage on top of what we were getting with less of a recovery time. I'll take it. Definitely clear your sinuses. Don't even need some money. Need some honey to accompany it. Okay. I'm not like the biggest cinnamon person. So I don't know how I would feel about it, but if you like it, cool. Cool. All right, Mildred, where are you? Mildred! There you are. This way. The best way that I can describe it is cinnamon, clove, black tea, and allspice. Okay. There goes Mildred. Valiant effort. Ah, money. Ooh, a lot of money. Hold on. Money. Money. How much more money? Like, what, 3K? 2K. Yeah. So not enough for what we need, but we can work towards it. I feel like I haven't been getting my bonus points. Have you been collecting your bonus points? Off of me? Get off of me? Get off of me? Get off of me? Get off of me? You know what? The Great Axe was good for mobility because it has the running R1. This does not. If you don't collect, they usually show the green icon, and I have not seen one. Whatever, because I hit the lurk at one point. It could be. Which is doing weird things with lurking. Which is doing weird things with viewer counts. I don't know what they're doing anymore. It is hard to tell. Give me my gosh darn points. My hard-earned bucks. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it. We're gonna do it anyways. I don't really feel like sitting here forever on Quelaag. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. All right. All right, Mildred. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just don't know how they're counting things anymore. Don't do the explodies. Mildred, what are you doing? Yeah, we're doing better damage with this than the Great Axe. Kind of crazy. The range on this move is deceptive. It does not, the hitbox does not exist in the area that you think it does. Also, I said we could, I kind of said I would bite the bullet and do the Mildred cheese. I don't see where she is at all. She's still stuck at the door. What are you doing? The game really said, "No, we're not gonna let you do that." Okay, out, 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 out. Well, I mean, technically, I've just made this harder for myself, then. With the way summons work. I get none of the benefits and all of the downsides. She now has more HP. Don't go to the left. Do not go to the left. Okay, now go to the left. I mean, at least we didn't do the actual cheese strat, but like... Because, like, the actual cheese strat is you just, like, you get a ranged weapon, or you get magic, and you shoot the actual body of Quelaag. Okay, there she is. And then it just stun locks her. Alright! Quelaag's done. The shockingly fast gargoyles into the painfully slow Quelaag is kind of giving me whiplash.
Just like out of a comic book.
All right, there's bell number 2.
My own brother, a goddamn shit's a vampire.
We're gonna spend the souls right now. All right, we'll see what this sword does then. We'll see what this does now that we can use it. Right? Yeah, we can now use it. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. That's an interesting R2. That's an interesting R2 that took 50 durability off the entire weapon. So, got it. This is an R1 only weapon. Cool. Just like the other dragon weapons. Look, it is cool. The problem is, the dragon weapons, every time you use their R2s, they give you like a special attack. But the attack takes 50 points of durability off the weapon.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Every time you use it.
Know which path is right and which is wrong. There's no need to doubt yourself.
Thanks. Guess that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, so that's both bells rung. Now we just gotta get through Sen's Fortress. We'll probably do that today. We can probably do that today. I'm still a little irritated that Mildred did nothing there. Except add HP to the ball. Oh, he's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. The most exercise he's gotten in ages. He's gonna jump. Look at him go. There he went. The exercise comment was unwarranted. My bad. He's just a chill guy. Come on, man. A chill guy that like takes a fucking 2x4 to my face. Half the times I run by. Oh yeah, we didn't kill Lautrec, so he killed the Firekeeper. That's right. That's right. That's what he does. Yeah, so now our good bonfire's gone. I forgot that that happened. Gonna have to do his ass. I have no idea where Lautrec is. The only way I've ever dealt with Lautrec is just like kicking him off the ledge, and it's not worth it in this one because they patched out. Normally, when an enemy falls, if you like quit out and reload, the item will be back up on stable ground. But they patched Lautrec because of where they spawn him in Firelink. You can kick him off the ledge and gravity kill him. So you used to just do that and then reload at Firelink and his item would be on the ledge. And you can't do that in Remastered. If you reload, his item stays on the kill plane down below Firelink, which is the Ring of Favor and Protection. It's the FAP ring. You can no longer easily get the FAP ring. He's an Enerlando. Right. I've never dealt with him anywhere else because I've always gotten the FAP ring there. Yeah, everybody does. Everybody does. On. Come on. Ball. Oh, there it is. I thought it went past already. Like, the first part of the run's not bad. Trying to do it without fighting the snakes is where it gets a little tricky. I really thought I saw it roll past. Like, I'm pretty good about the bridge tricks. Like, the trick to the bridges is you just lock onto the you just lock onto the snake that's in front of you and you side strafe around it. But the ball section, oh, is it because it turned the other way? I thought it was just relative to where you were. Whoa! Okay. All right. What do you mean? All right, well, we still got there in the end. Wait. Yeah. All right, so we can go down here. We can check this room now. Yeah, that was not a smooth ball section. Oh, good. Armor. We can't wear. Yay. Bro wants smooth balls. The ball said no. Unsmooths your balls. Okay, excuse me. Paintball does our... My sources say no. I just about forgot to grab the bonfire. Also, I need to update the death counter. That's fine. Ooh, chunks. Chunks. I just realized that I quit basically next to the end of that maze. Yep. It's since Fortress is not really that long. It's just annoying. He's doing his little stompy stomps. The bonfire is right after that. After you get out of that section, you just drop off the ledge, and then the bonfire is right there. Now this part's going to be interesting. I'm gonna actually switch my weapon. Get the Zweihander out, because if I remember, never mind. Let's change that. Oh, good. All we have are verticals or thrusts. We don't have any horizontals. Why do we not have any horizontal? Oh, we do have a horizontal. Never mind. All right, let's see how this goes. Alright, he didn't fall. I didn't get him at the right angle. We'll do this the hard way. Okay, Crystal Greatsword? Kinda goated. Ow. Oh, I I definitely thought I rolled that. Okay, cool. %, was the lurk left and came back and got in the bonus as soon as I got in. Yeah, it could be. Like I said, I don't know what they're doing anymore. I don't know how they're counting things. I am unsure. If I can get the angle right on the giant, this fight will go a lot faster. Also, if I don't mess up the dodge. Because that was already below half health. All right, come on. Come on. Stay right where you are. Really?
Balls, 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 balls.
Thank you, Meta. Welcome in. Don't push me off with your fucking foot. Do not do that. Okay, wait. Wait, let me out of here. Let me out of here. You know what? We're just gonna... Or shove me off the ledge! Or shove me off the ledge! Or shove me off the ledge. Meta is in for next week, Thursday, probably around 5:36 p.m. This Meta. Boy, if I could just get some... If I can get some unfortunate positioning under control here, this would go a lot smoother. Ban this bot right now. All right, here we go again. No, not that angle. Not that angle. Turn, turn, turn. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, there he goes. Why didn't that do that any other time? Anyway, that's how you do Iron Gold. Fucking hell. How many deaths do we have to? 10.
Oh, Anne Orlando, I've missed you.
At least not the frozen hellscape version of you. Only thing is, we do have to deal with the Anne Orlando archers, and that part is going to not be fun. Negative 1k Elm Street per death, right? No, that's not how that works. that is not how that works. You know what? I'm switching it up. I'm switching over to. I'm using the Crystal Greatsword. That's what we're gonna use for a while. $306. What's the other one? $320. It's not even that different. Go 25 and up some more strength. Actually, no. A little bit of endurance. Tiny bit of endurance. Hello.
Welcome.
You have longed for the castle in the heavens,
Okay, how do we keep getting back to the end of the playlist so fast?
paving your way there by piling corpses. That is you. Pile them up. Take all you have.
Also, I have discovered something. Apparently, the loop feature on a YouTube playlist doesn't work if it hits the last video, quote unquote, in the playlist. If it's on shuffle, it just ends the playlist. Alright, Gargoyle 2 Electric Boogaloo. That was a miss. Ooh, you know what? The damage block on this is not that bad. Honestly? Ooh, the Dark Hand. Something we're never going to use. Why does she have the Onion Knight armor? Because they had their clothes got mixed up in the laundromat. That's what happened. I hate it when that happens. I know. My chainmail always seems to be a size too small whenever Red Sonja is there at the wall. I hate it when someone else stretches my cheerleader shirts. Yeah. They can backstab off of that? That's kind of crazy. And then again, nothing really surprises me anymore with these games. Oh good, I have to deal with both of you? How about no? How about no? Left side is closed. Okay. You know what? I'm good. We're gonna YOLO the arrow section, because what bad thing could happen when we do that? Ah, okay, the trick didn't work. Good old Anne Orlando archers. I mean, I do have the parry. The problem is I have to deal with the one shooting us in the back. Damn. Have you ever been to the Anne Orlando's Archers, the serial killer in real life? Yep. Just like Miyazaki with his feet in poison swamps. Somebody really liked the Archer section, so they reused it in 2 and in 3. Except in 3, they turned it into into spellcasting. In 2, they also turned it into turned it into spellcasters. But just every area in 2 was just designed to be as miserable as possible. Okay, alright. Cool. Cool. Not roll, run. Not roll, run. Let me just get this over with. Thank you. Oh good, all of that for a wooden shield. It's what I've always wanted. I think the demons respawn each time. I don't think they're one-time spawns. Just like the giants. Don't get me stuck here. So we will just run by them. Cool. 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 My goal is to just get inside of the keep. If I can get past the archers before we end today, I will be happy. Because we're almost to that, like, we're basically halfway done. We're basically halfway done. Ornstein and Smo and the getting the Lord Vessel for teleporting. Pretty much the halfway point. How's your schedule feel now without the daily streams? Well, I mean, I've only had 2 days off, so like not really much has changed because it was also the weekend. But tomorrow, since I won't be here, I will be spending a bit of time getting caught up on some Da Vinci work. So that'll be nice. But also not like needing to like show up and be present every single day does like unstresses a bit. Like, I now have to start combing through the mountain of backlog footage that I have. There we go. That's better. That's better. That's a hit that I'm willing to take. Yeah. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun. But, it eventually just hit the point of like I'm showing up. I'm here. That's about what I got for today. Okay, all right, chill. No. Do it again. Thank you. All right. Good archers. Good archers. Second actual attempt. Whoever made that section deserves to be drawn and quartered. Since that is the only way in that I'm aware of, that is the only way in here. Solaire.
There you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth step.
No. Nope. All right, cool. Well, we're inside of Anorlando now. The keep it, that is. The Silver Knights. Kabooey.
my god, a mace!
Means there is a couple of... Hello. Come on. Where you at? Yep. Kabam! Time for your prostate exam. How are the Silver Knights holding up, health-wise? I will never get over how they designed the backstabs of these games. Especially Bloodborne. Especially Bloodborne. Like, it's a bad day to be a pig in Bloodborne. Where the hell? There it is. Now, hold on. Are you... You're fine. What do you mean? Hold on. Are they not supposed to, like, open their mouth a little bit? Am I misremembering how that works? Or is that only in 3? I'm back to someone say Bloodborne, the best Souls game. I did. I basically said that every time you play Bloodborne, you become a prostate examiner. Alright, let's take that. Get the rest. You know what? Yeah, let's get the rest of these first. Yeah, hold on. Is it not that way in this? Oh, you know what it is? You know what? It's the chain. It's the chain. Yeah, it's the chain. Dragon scales, dragon scales. And there we go. All right, still nothing great. The game really said, here, have all of these great swords at the start, and then, like, nothing else has popped up other than armor. I think it's just the run to throne room, yes. And if anybody remembers layout. And there's a bonfire at the top of throne room, right? I knew I would tell you, but I've never beaten DS1. Really? Interesting. Haba haba. Oh, come on. Don't do that. That's why I bought it on the autumn sale. Well, you should beat it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Oh man, it's a bedroom. What are you doing? Okay, this sword is actually like chunking the knights, which is really nice. I didn't believe in it at first, but I'm starting to. Is it? Okay, it's not that way. Has to be that way. Has to be that way. Yeah. That's oh god, that slab demon. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Let's go get the shortcuts. I'm having an issue with Archies. I have set up like 8 different games. I'm starting to forget setups. Meta, I think you're setting up too much stuff there. Okay, giant shield, not like the greatest. Oh, look at him. He killed himself. No, wait, don't do it. I set up a 5 people Archie yesterday, so it's getting confusing memorizing everything because some of my friends are not tech savvy. Right. Huge find. Grass crest shield. Yeah, it's really just because every single game is different when it comes to Archie. Ow! Welcome in. How are we doing today, Al? But yeah, Meta, every single game is different when it comes to Archie, so like trying to memorize setup for every single thing is gonna be a little rough. It's like that's why I'm glad like a lot of the ones that I have planning to run are like built into the game, and then like Ocarina of Time is like pretty much the same as doing a regular rando. Doing good? How are you? We're doing good. I've had a rough start today. I've had a rough go of it with DS1 today. Had a little bit of a tough time, but we are doing a Dark Souls 1 randomizer. I figured what better way to get back into Dark Souls than to do it randomized. That's where we're at. So far, the Archie for emulator games has been the hardest. Yep, because you have to have the Lua consoles actually connect, which is a little bit tricky. It requires a bit of playing around with. Like Ocarina of Time is a little bit picky when it comes to that. I saw the ball crush you when you after miscalling it. That was funny. Yeah, that was one of them. That was one of them. I love MASH. MASH. Mashal? Am I getting it right? I'm not familiar. I mean, I'm kind of locked in on this greatsword, so we're just gonna upgrade it. Put in a Mashal emote. Oh! I'm not gonna lie to you. Since I don't know what Mashal is, I thought it was a P4 because of the colors. I thought it was a Persona 4 emote. Are we over 400 now? No, 384. Damn. Damn. But yeah, if you're planning on doing like the emulator stuff, like the Pokemon ones, Pokemon one you have to have the Lua console for that. Ocarina of Time, you have to have the Lua console for that. And they're different, so you have to swap scripts around depending on what you load up. Is how that works, Meta. My man just eats cream puff, lifts weights, and does magic. He is great. Yeah, I've never gotten around to seeing what Mashal is about. Oh my goodness, my black eye orb is quivering. Quiver me timbers. Okay, what am I looking for? Where is this thing? Ornstein and Smo is not going to go well for like a couple of attempts, because I have not done an Ornstein and Smo fight in quite some time. Just a heads up. Oh, wait. Dumb setup for the YAML that needs to be modified, and the tutorial never says anything about that. What? You don't have to use the YAML. You just need to generate it on the Archipelago site. Oh, wait, no, wait. You said Fire Red. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The only one I messed with was Emerald. Look at my boys! My boys are back! So what's the thing you have to do with the YAML on Fire Red? Because at the very least, the Emerald one is not, like, horrendous. Ooh, chunkies. Ow. Ow. Woo! Woohoo! Alright, Smo. Alright, Smo. Chill out. Chill out. Ornstein, I need you to get over here. How is Smo actually being faster than you for once? That is insane. Ow. Okay. Alright. Alright. What is happening with Ornstein? Bro on the Quaaludes right now? Nice. Ow! Okay. Alright, alright. Come on. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's really trying. Ornstein is buffering. Wait for it. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't remember how to do these guys with a greatsword. I need to get them separated long enough. Because if not, then that happens. So the fire ready ammo is also the leaf green ammo at the same time, and there's a line that randomizes the what game mode arch you generate, and you have to modify the odds for the version you have to play. That's why I had issues, because every time I set up for ammo for leaf green, it was an hour later until someone told me about editing the ammo thing. What do you mean the odds? If leaf green is set to 0, and fire red is set to 50, or literally any number, it'll default to fire red. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. This gets me stuck in the stupid. Oh. There's the way out of here. Right. Now, why that is, I couldn't tell you. Also, why are you out here by yourself? Probably because it's a default placeholder value. Yeah. This is I remember the reason why I didn't like Anne Orlando very much now. It's because of the bonfire placements. I have to go all the way back up here to get a clean run straight into the boss room. That I can remember. I know I zoned out there for a second. I was trying to figure out where the fuck bonfires were at in my brain. All right. That's where we're going to leave the rando for today. I'm not going to try any more SMO attempts at the moment. Or Ornstein and SMO. The law firm of Ornstein and SMO. We'll come back to it. This boss fight is like the halfway point of DS1, so we got through basically half the game today. But yeah, I crashed hard last night after doggo stuff, after like doggo routine. I took meds, and like as soon as my head hit the pillow, I was out. I was gonna finish watching a video I had on while I wound down, and then like as soon as I laid down, I was just gone. And then of course that was like at 9 o'clock, so that means I've been up since like 4 a.m. I've been up since 4 a.m. this morning. I beat Starzel to the wake up. Yeah, I'll have to go through the GI Bill process and such. Will be fun time. Will be full time as I hope to get it done in the year, spring, summer, and fall done. Good. And not a whole lot of downtime in between all of it, so no worries on like weird scheduling and weird GI Bill gaps. Like I'm gonna have that problem this coming semester because I'm not gonna have a spring semester. I'm gonna have to wait until summer, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. And then I'll be finishing up my AS, my first one at least. And then I'll finish up the second one after. Oh, what am I doing? We have the shortcut done. But yeah, we're just gonna do some runs here. We're gonna give old Ornstein and SMO a good smacking. How come you got no spring? Didn't make it in time? No. It's just that so my college experience at this school has been strange because one, I was getting certificates while going for a degree, and I had to use electives to get a lot of those classes in. But it turns out what I was going for to get my certificates in, they had a full-on pathway for, so I could have just went for the degree. And then all of my electives got eaten up by those classes. So like my class like pathway has been like fudged. It's been weird. Where am I going? So because of that, I have a weird gap in my class scheduling, which happens to fall all on this semester, which means I don't have enough classes to do a full-time semester, therefore get my benefits. So I can't do it until the summer semester, since 2 of the classes will not be offered until summer. I did graduate with my undergrad from this school. Nice. That was annoying. You have to plan around that. Yep. Finding out the fun of not all classes offered each semester. That's right. That's how it be. Look at us! Look at us! Oh, thanks, Ornstein. Thanks, Ornstein. Alright. I need to actually pay attention when I go through the fog door. Yeah, so I haven't done Ornstein's Smo in a long time, so this is gonna probably take a few attempts. We'll get it. The worst part's gonna be the run back. Nah, I think you'll be fine, though. I think you'll be fine, though. Also, guys, Night Rain is going to become a problem. I'm already addicted. I'm still very much figuring it out. But, like, it scratches an itch. It is rough, though. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to get, like, good setups. And then, obviously, like, your crystal rewards are all random based on how you do in the matches, right? But so far, I'm like halfway decent with Wilder. Wilder's like my boy. But Iron Eye is like, that's my dude. I do like the way the bow plays. And his abilities are just really nice. Wilder equals John Night Rain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But he's so good. He's basically the gut stand-in for Night Rain, because there's always a Berserk standee in a Souls game. Wilder is that for Night Rain. I'm starting to think I should probably use the shield. Should probably use the shield for these boys. So it freezes the input when you get hit. Good to know. Good to know. Oh, try to put an Iron Eye and the Samurai Executor. But Wilder is my goat. Yep. By the way, got some of that Dr. Shit sorted out. Have a direction now. Good. I mean, 1/3 of health per hit may want to shield up. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. We are only level 39, though. I've only completed 2 runs of Night Rain. 2 full runs of Night Rain so far. Like, actually beating the boss. I've gotten to the bosses quite a bit. But, you know, my setups... Yeah, you're kind of running with how RNG treats you with those. But I've beaten the doggo and I've beaten Adele. So I've beaten the doggo and I've beaten the dinosaur. Those are the only 2 I've beaten so far. I've gotten to the bugs and I've gotten to the centaur a couple of times. Still haven't figured out their movesets. I'm trying to remember, because, like, I'm trying to remember how I dealt with them before. I have not fought Ornstein and Smo in so long. Kind of crazy. I'm trying to remember when you can actually punish. Also, I did some digging. I may or may not have gotten the Bloodborne randomizer up and running. Come on. Come on. Ornstein, I need you to run over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dodge. Yeah, we're just gonna have to dodge. That's what it's gonna have to be. Alright, or don't dodge. Hey man. The law offices of Ornstein and Smo are being a bit of a problem. If he could stop doing the charging attack, I would be fine. I'm talking about Smo, not Ornstein. Okay, I feel like I dodged that one, but okay. Alright, come on. Couple of hits. Alright. Cool. Cool. Come on, I need you to stay away from the big guy. Just come over here. Come over here. Come on. Come on, follow me. Oh, okay, so now you want to track? Okay, what is this RNG? Can you stop? He's just spamming the charge attack. Even when I'm like right in front of him. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That was a ow. That was a stompy. All right. Phase 2. Ow. Bad transition. Not Elden Ring, but Dark Souls. Hello, Game Audio. Where did you come from? It feels too early to be chatting. Where's he at? He's right there, isn't he? Okay. I feel like we get one shot if he gets us with the butt slam. We can just bait it out, though. One hit and out. We just take it slow. We just take it slow. Don't get greedy. We're down to a one-on-one. Oh, God. Oh, he doesn't do the follow-up. So that would work if I use desktop audio. That doesn't work if you don't have desktop audio disabled in OBS. Ooh, okay, not a one shot. Okay, now we're one shot range, but. Okay, I don't like that way that. Okay. I don't like the way that works. Dodging in DS1, kind of rough. Come on, do the thing. That's not the thing. That's the thing. Come on, do the thing. That's not the thing. Do it. That's not it. What do you mean? That's the same time I've rolled every other time. All right. We go again. All right. There it is. Okay. The playlist was doing weird things. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I gotta get used to fighting them again. They are kind of one of two pains in the ass multi-fights in this game. Oh, alright, cool. We're just gonna die here. It'd be what it be. But yeah, once we beat Ornstein and Smo, that's the halfway point. I just forgot to open it. I'm not gonna bother setting it up right now. Not gonna bother with it. Yeah, once we beat Ornstein and Smo, it's just it's 4 Lord Souls and then Gwyn. So it's Catacombs for Nito, Duke's Archives for Seath. Izalith for the Bed of Chaos. Yay, the Bed of Chaos. And then the Abyss for the 4 Kings. Have you been doing solo runs? I've only been doing solo runs. I refuse to play with randoms. In any game. Not my thing. Come on. Yeah, the dodge. It's so off. Sometimes it just feels real sticky. Not a fan. That one was on me. That one was on me. I rolled into the stupid lightning. But yeah, I don't play with randoms in any multiplayer game. I don't play that many multiplayer games, to be fair. You know the story that made you come to that decision? What decision? What decision, McIntyre? The not playing with randoms? Oh. There's not really a story. I'm just not a fan. If I'm being honest, like... I guess a lot of it got popular with, like, the games like, what, Apex? Fortnite? MOBAs? All things of which I've never really played. Online multiplayer lobbies like Halo and COD, never got into, because I never had internet. I just never got into it. The only multiplayer I ever did was couch co-op. Or like fighting games. I never got into the multiplayer craze. Like online multiplayer. See, like that right there, I didn't even dodge and he missed when I'm standing right in front of him. His range is also, like, strange. Really? His range is also a little strange. I'm talking about Smo. Ornstein can just shoot across the entire arena. Like that. I wish they could damage each other. That would make this fight so much better. Because then they wouldn't stick, like, they wouldn't be glued together the entire time. Oh, it's time to thank you for that. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh god, fuck. Yeah. Did mostly couch co-op too, but a cousin of mine always hyped up multiplayers as this holy grail because we didn't have access to it, and we both learned it's not as cool as it seemed. The thing that always trips me out in this game is the stationary flask drink. That is the... Single-handedly, that is the worst mechanic to get used to again. That is the worst mechanic to get used to again. And it's just because everything is so aggressive. Yeah, there we go. The armor's not doing much for us anyways, and we can't block. We don't have enough endurance. So at least this way we can dodge faster, in theory. Yeah, my I had a buddy when we were growing up who was like always into COD, playing like in the Halo lobbies, you know, always on Xbox Live, that kind of stuff. And then I'd go over there to his house to like hang out, and that's all he'd want to do. But then when I would play the game, hello Ornstein, sometimes you just come out the gate swinging. Cool. Nope, not right now. And then when me and my cousins would play like Halo 3 Forge mode or Reach, when Reach came out, we would make like the goofiest shit. Like we wouldn't play, like, we wouldn't make like deathmatch maps. We would make like racetracks. Like one of the big things we used to do was we would make what we call death runs. There was just a giant like slope with kill balls at the top. And like all of the vehicle spawns would be set inside of the kill balls, so they would just explode and like rain debris down. And you would run up the ramp to get to a teleporter that would take you to the top of the walls, where you could grab a sniper rifle or a rocket launcher and then just start firing at the people still trying to run up the rest of the way. That was the kind of stuff I got into. I didn't get into like actual like online multiplayer modes. Yeah, see, the damage isn't even that much different. That's the crazy part. Dodging's a little better. Hello, Smo. I see you've come to join the party. Yeah. When do I get to attack? Because Smo is like not leaving Ornstein any like space at all. The biggest hits of my cousins was Mario Party 2, 4, 6, and any Smash Bros. Yeah, we were heavy on the Melee. Melee was in heavy rotation. That's a loser's mentality, Starzel. That's the same as saying I give up. Mario Party craze is part of the reason I freaked out when you asked about Dokapon. Well, see, there's a little bit of a difference between Mario Party and Dokapon. Also, leveling up right now is not going to do us much better. Our HP is already high. I'd really only put like 5 more levels into it. The big thing is endurance, and that doesn't go up very much. It's just fight execution pretty much at this point. Unless I went strength to scale our weapon. But I don't think this even has scaling. It doesn't. So there is practically no point to leveling up right now, is the actual answer. Like, as cool as as cool as Ornstein and Smo are, their fight is horrible. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you, Giant. Whee! Dokapon was funny as fuck. Dokapon's great. I unironically like love Dokapon. As for as stupid as it can be. Hello, Ornstein. You have really been aggressive today. Like hyper aggressive on that. All right, cool. Sometimes he's just like right in front of the door when we get there. Golf swung you into oblivion? Yeah, they do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. Definitely differences. The difference is I will kick you in Meta's ass in that game. What, Dokapon? Are you sure? Are you positive? Are you absolutely certain? Is that a path that you want to go down? What early-ass devilry is this? Dodge, welcome in. How was your day going? We are here. I'm not sure, but I will try. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I have such sights to show you. So Dokapon is that good? Dokapon's like unironically, Dokapon is fantastic. My day is going terribly. My first day back at work after having 7 days off, and it's a nightmare. Oh no. Oh no. What happened today, Dodge? Don't ever get too high in that game, it will D-kick you into PP. Oh, Dokapon? Yeah, Dokapon will do that. Now, Ornstein, come here! Stop doing what you're doing! Oh, now we have Smo. Bro is... like, he's on his Happy Gilmore shit today, and I'm not a fan. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Whoa, hold on. Did I just get damage stacked there? What was that? Like, actually, what was that? I'm not a fan of whatever just happened. Alright. Yeah, they damage stacked. That was not fun. I feel like you're going to be one of them Dokapon experts. Going to be? Or was in a past life? All the sloppy shoulders nonsense as usual was on my desk when I logged in this morning. Oof. Including me having to prep a renewal quote for a massive contract, one of the largest contracts we have. When I do not do renewals, and I'm only anywhere near this open as the way they open demand a quote 5 months early, and the project manager who knew they wanted this was himself gone on a month's leave without doing a single bit of it. Well, that's fun. Nobody did my job while I was gone. No. Not laughing at you. This is just an exception for today, Meta. This is not going to be the new schedule. Our system cannot generate a renewal quote this early. I've had to make one from scratch in Word. That is weird. Especially for like a logistics side of things. But no, Meta, this is not going to be the new schedule. This is just an exception for today because I had to fix OBS. And also, I'm in the middle of changing my schedule. My sleep schedule. So, we are here for now. Also, we're probably not... Judging by how the things are going here, we're probably not going to get past Ornstein and Smo today, so today's probably just going to be Ornstein and Smo. I forgot how much of a time I have with them. Is he gonna do it? 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 Oh, I died. That was me. That was me. That was on me. Come on, Ornstein. Run this way. Don't throw the lightning, you dipshit. The two of you would just stick to like one side of the arena here. Okay, alright, chill. Ornstein, I need you over here. I don't know, for whatever reason, you're actually moving slower than Smo today. I don't appreciate it. Come on, get over here. Come here. Come here. I whiffed. I whiffed. how is Smo constantly, like, on me? How? He's supposed to be the slow one. You can only make them a maximum 8 weeks out as a circuit calculates all the items attached to the schedule, refuses to calculate any earlier changes to the schedule are inevitable. And the parameters in place will not allow a quote for another year, with all those potential changes not taken into account. Problem is, in fact, you have no hit and run. You do have to hit and run, no combos. Yeah. Problem is, hold on. Do we have any other? We don't. We've only gotten heavy weapons. We've only ever found heavy weapons. I mean, we have the Uchi, but like that's gonna do no damage, like at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Can Ornstein bleed? Let me find out. Bleed worked really weird in DS1 if I remember correctly. Not worth it. They have extremely high bleed resists. Good. Crystal Greatsword it is. That was gonna be my out. Because Priscilla's dagger has a 500 bleed stat. Just to put this into perspective, I've not only had to do all the formatting of an official quotation document using an invisible tables, I've had to do an equipment counts for over 80,000 items, categorize them, list them under which of the 332 locations we cover on this contract by terms of quantity and costings based on the multiples of those items. It has taken me all day and I have done nothing else. And this isn't, like you said, this isn't like your job, right? Am I misreading? Like this was other people's stuff that they had to do? Like that's the part of those jobs I will never understand. Should have happened here is that upon hearing the client one of the terms earlier, the project manager should have told them they can have a price, but it will not be an official paid justification from us to become a social change. Right. Ew. Oh, wait, hang on. Actually better damage? Am I crazy? Or am I just not used to dealing damage? I'm just probably not used to dealing damage. Okay. There's a stagger. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Once that happens, back to square one. Oh, hi. Yeah, they did 236, which is more per single hit. Okay. it was the latter. Okay. No dodge. No dodge, I suppose. Wow, really? Ornstein! Alright, cool. Alright. This one is slightly faster though. And it's still a heavy, which means it staggers on 2 hits. Problem is, I need Ornstein to not like I need the two of them to swap how their aggression is going, and they just won't. Smo is being unusually like in my face. Normally he's the slow one, from what I remember. Like it's not gonna like really combo. It's like I like 2 hits, and he'll stagger. But like 2 hits is my entire my entire endurance bar, leaving me just enough time for 1 dodge. Kuze! This track is still a banger. Pledge of a Demon is so much fun to play on guitar. It sounds really simple, but the fingerboard movements are really fun. Especially this section right here. Fucking jump. There's drama with Kiwami 3. Is it over Ricky? Is it over Ricky? That's what I would assume. Why are you jumping? Fucking double button jumps. Oh my god. Alright, Ornstein, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my god, dude. Smo, I need you to slow down, buddy. Like for 2 seconds. Oh my god, bro. Alright, here comes Smo again. Ornstein, come here. Do your dodge. Do your dash. Do your dash. Do your dash. Come on. Come on. I can punish the dash easy because he doesn't jump away from it. He just doesn't want to do it today. Do it again. Come here. That was 2 in a row. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. I'm right in front of you this time. Come on. Oh, that's the corner. That's the corner. That's the corner. Oh. Come on. Yeah, Mom. Oh, I thought for sure Smo was gonna be right behind me. There he is. Come on, right here. Fucking Smo! Aside from the rookie change, the actor who plays Kagawa was accused of assailing when I'm out of the game. The actor's name Kagawa. He plays a character called Go Hamazaki. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't remember who Go Hamazaki was in the game. That's unfortunate, though. Let's see. Do we have anything else? It's like this one's fast, but just doesn't do much damage. It definitely isn't. Why did we not have this on? Also, when did we pick up the grass crest shield? Sounds like it's the redeem. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, giant. I mean, I think I could get... I mean, I could probably get Solaire. I just don't remember how. Jesus. Fucking Mo. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Never mind. Never mind. We only have one Titanite shard. I was gonna say we could probably go back and upgrade, but that's not gonna happen. We are kind of stuck here. This is if we don't go, if I don't get past this part, this is kind of where we're stuck at for the moment. Until we're done with it. Because over the course of the entire setup, we never found any Titanite shards. We found one. We found a ton of larges. Wait a minute, isn't there a bonfire at the bottom of this? Would that not be faster?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Meta got the lizard. That's the church. Fucking hate YouTube. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna figure out how to do this. Hold on.
Hello there.
Nope, never mind. It's still broken. It's still broken. I'll try one more thing.
You fucking freak! You're a freak!
Nope. Alright. I'll figure it out later. I'll figure it out later. You freak! You fucking freak! Come on, come on, come on. Brother! Ornstein, I need you to be a good little boy and come here. Okay, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that! Okay, now he's being hyper aggressive. Now he's being the aggressive one. Time that I don't need him to be. God darn it. Yeah. I had him stun locked there until Smo came over. That's what we want to do to Ornstein, but the problem is I need Smo to stay away. That's the issue. Nice. Also, in terms of item pickups, we are extremely light. Mayor Ornstein, let's go for a walk. Walkies. Hit. I overcommitted. Oh. Come here. Come here. You can do it. Not you. Okay, where's the little brother at? Come on. The range. It's not our friend. The fuck are you? What are you doing, Zooey? The case of the Daytonas? Wrong way. There we go. Okay, Smo. How fun. Come on. Hello? God. Steam. You could do those attacks more often, please. Man, duo fights are so much fun. And there's Smo. Honestly, you take Ornstein and Smo out of this game, and Four Kings, this game sits in top of my top 10. Doesn't even crack top 20. Otherwise. Yeah, there was a chance where it makes it like super easy, and then there's the other side where it makes it like not as great. So we have no long range weapons. We have no way to use catalyst. So Quelaag was kind of a crapshoot. Because the normal strat is you get a halberd. You get a halberd and you go to town with a halberd in this fight. Because it has some range, you can still dodge with it, it doesn't take a whole lot of stamina, they have decent damage. My best option right now for speed and damage is a very short-range greatsword. And it's +0. I mean, I could probably switch back to the other one, considering that like the 2-strike thing is not really working out right now with Smo being the way he is. But yeah, because like the easiest way to fight them is with a Black Knight halberd, or really just any Black Knight weapon. Hello. Yeah, there we go. 230s. And we don't have any of those. Ew. Alright, now let's get some space away from your brother. Come on. Go for a walk, boys. Oh god, there he is. You know, I can trade with Ornstein, which is like a good thing. Like even without armor, his basic attack doesn't do a whole lot. The charge, however, will nearly one-shot me. And anything from Smo will nearly one-shot me. Come on, Orange Team, we're almost done. We're almost done. Come on. Yeah, come on. Play ball. Damn it, Smo. For fuck's sake, dude. Respect the 1v1! Alright, where's Orange Team? Where's he at? What's he doing? Alright, Ornstein down. Ornstein down. Ornstein is down! Now I just gotta not get hit by the butt slam. Now I just have to not get hit by the butt slam. One and out. I need to stop locking onto it. It keeps me from being able to run. Do the jump, do the jump, do the jump, do the jump. Ooh, he went for range that time. Do the jump. That's not the jump. Do the jump. Smo. Yeah, man, do the jump. Okay, I mistimed that. Whew. Come on, do the jumpies. Come on, do the jumpies. Good boy, do it again. Do it again, Smo. Do the jumpies. Do the jumpies. I mean, we can stop with the charges. If you could just do the jump, please. Like you were doing. Come on. Do the... No. Bad Smo. There we go. I had to reset for that one. That was not a good position to be in. Come on, do the jump. 2 more times. 1 more time. That's not the jump. That's the wrong jump. That's the wrong jump. Wrong jump. Wrong jump. Still, you technically listened, but wrong one. Come on. I could just go for it, but like... And we're done. Finally, we have Ornstein and Smo down, and we got nothing good for... We got nothing good for all the trouble. Alright, moving on. Like I said, once it gets down to like Super Smo, it's easy. It's easy. It's super easy. The problem is when Smo wants to be hyper aggressive when Ornstein's around. Alright, everybody. Great chest ahead. Great chest ahead. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna just level right now. I'm gonna level up right now. Doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, it kind of does if I want to use the other weapons, but right now the Dragon Greatsword's kind of like carrying. We have opportunities to get more later. Let's get our stamina up. Honestly. Another half a bar of stamina. 1, 2, and a dodge. Now that I can change that.
Thou hast journeyed far.
Damn it, I couldn't get the emote off.
Chosen undead, come hither, child. O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight.
Mommy?
Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord vessel to thee.
Wow, I got the Lord Vessel for the first time ever.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire
Great chest
of our
ahead.
world.
Try
Thou
finger,
shalt end
butthole.
This eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Alright, bye, Guinevere. Good news, guys. We can now fast travel. Alright. I need to go see if Andre sells smithing stones, because if he doesn't, we're in trouble. Also, everybody say hello to Frampt.
I would, and the joke, so now I.
Mwah. Who? Frampt.
This is the Firelink Chamber.
Look at him with his floppy
Successor
ears.
of Lord Gwyn.
I think those are ears. Look at our beef jerky boy go. Oh yeah, that's how we get down. Okay, cool. Cool. For a minute there, I was forgetting how to get to Izalith. It's down past where Quelaag was.
Very well. As to it comes, the apple.
Mwah. Chump. All right, we are now halfway done with the run. Well, his ears did not like that transition. All right, so we need to. We're not going to New Londo just yet. You have red Titanites. That's not what we need. We're not going to New Londo just yet. We would need to do Sif anyways for that. Where do we go first? I don't want to deal with Nito right now. Which means it's either Bed of Chaos or it's C. We could go fight Butterfly to get some cash. We could do the rest of the forest checks here. Andre, my man, please tell me you have some smithing stones. You have a lot of souls, actually. How about I buy your stock of souls from you, good sir? Except for that one. That one's a bad one. It's a bad trade. So was that. So was that. Oh my god, Andre does not sell smithing stones. We also apparently cannot upgrade the crystal greatsword. Interesting. Well, in that case, we'll just hold on to our stuff. Could upgrade the lightning spear.
Don't get yourself night.
Don't get yourself. Don't want to see you go hollow.
We have a lot of white Titanite chunks. We have nothing to use it on, though. And we have no boss weapon. All right, let's go do the rest of the forest checks first, I guess. After we take out this little Titanite guy right here. More red chunks for weapons we're never going to use. Mostly because we don't have them. We could try to go take out the Hydra again, since we have a stronger weapon. We could also pop all those souls and get this opened up. Goodbye, fake tree. Viridian Forest? Wrong forest. Calamity Ring? I think that's the one that makes you just take more damage, right? I do believe. We could found the washing pole. Alright, so we'll go do butterfly now. We will go do with the butterfly. You already get those checks up there? We did. We sure did. All right, butterfly time. Where you at? There you are. Hello, my winged friend. It'd be really cool if you did like an early bridge landing. You could just get this over with. I know you're not gonna do that, but would be nice. Would be chill. Come on. Yeah, Mom. Come on, just land. And we delete. And butterfly's done. Yay. And we got nothing out of it. Cool. Yeah, except for 10K. We can make use of that. Watchtower basement key. Theme of the run. We did it, but got nothing out of it. That is kind of how everything has gone so far. I mean, we have a decent weapon. I just have, like, it's just slow. And it has no stat scaling on it, which is the bad part, because we can't like bump strength to get more out of it. It's just flat where it's at. Oh yeah, I can't farm you guys for your armor set. Never mind. You're not even worth looking at. Alright, moving on. I think the Dragon Greatsword, like the actual... Because the Obsidian one has no stat scaling. Does the Dragon Greatsword have stat scaling? No. Never mind. It's just that the Dragon Greatsword is an Ultra Greatsword and has a flat 390 at base at +0 instead of 340. So it is technically stronger. I just can't wield it. Two. All right. Well, Andre should still have the keys, so we'll go grab the key. Because it is a key item. Gotta get a little bit of the Sonic in there. We gotta get a little bit of the Sonic. Also, like I brought it up once, like a couple days ago.
Well, you...
Kind of crazy. I haven't seen anything on a new Sonic game.
Go and get you.
We only have one homeward bone. Also, we have not found like anything useful. We found 2 homeward bones, and we've already used one of them. Sonic Racing? Are they making a new Sonic Racing? I also don't... I'm not, like... What I mean by that, like a legitimate Sonic the Hedgehog game. Not one of the offshoots. Like the last one I can remember them making was what, Frontiers, or was it Shadow Generations? I didn't play them, but I haven't played a Sonic game since like Adventure 2. It is just a name that I have not heard much of recently. Ooh. Alright. Was Shadow Generations, but it was not that long. Yeah. Okay. I didn't figure it would. Apparently they are making Frontiers 2. Didn't Frontiers not do great? Don't you know they're busy making movies? They are. They are. Or were. I did watch Sonic 3. If mostly not only for Keanu Reeves. Frontiers was different. Yeah, like, it didn't, like, not to, like, shit on it or nothing, but, like, it did not look like a Sonic game to me, and I was not super interested in it. Especially after not being into the fandom for so many years. But, I mean, I guess people liked it enough, right? the Sonic movies were decent. Yeah. I didn't mind them. I wasn't super thrilled with Keanu's take on Shadow, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. It was not your usual Sonic game, right? I guess the reason why it had me thrown off, and again, I don't like shitting on things like that, especially if I haven't played them, is that Sonic Frontiers just kind of looked like a really weird tech demo, not like a game. Oh wait, I need the ring, don't I? No, Sif does still show up. Hello, Sif. God, YouTube, would you stop pausing this stupid video? Jill, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? How did the pacifist run go?
All right.
I am tired as shit.
Well, I guess
welcome
I was
in, Raider.
fucking on at that time.
Oh God.
He's got a little top knot.
We are in the middle of doing a randomizer run of DS1, or attempting to. We have had horrible luck this run. We just finished Ornstein and Smo. Now we're fighting Sif.
Man, you think you could give me like some real items?
And those of you that don't know me, I'm Benny. We do a lot of randomizers, we do a lot of challenge runs, we play a lot of horror and RPG games. That was the stupid jump inputs. Okay. I have also not played DS1 in quite some time, so I'm relearning a lot of the bosses. We just started, still have a long way to go. How far did you get today? How far did you get today? Heck, damn it. Sif. Chill out. Bonk. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Bonk. Don't want to get too greedy. That was our mistake with Ornstein and Smo a lot of the times. Come on. I just need to hit you 2 more times. 1. And 2. Sif's done. I have to run to work, but I'll hop back in when I get to work. Just met Ava. All right, Jill. Thank you for the raid. Have a great time going into work. Hopefully it goes well. And we'll see you later. All right. You guys see how much easier that is now that we understand this? Now that we understand what we're doing? Now that we understand what we're here for? Oh, is this the backflip ring? It is! Is this any good? I don't think I've ever used it. Thank you for the good luck. All right, cool. We got 40K. I don't really want to run back through there with 40. And a homeward bone! Oh my god! We found another homeward bone! that we're going to use immediately. All right. We'll just dump it into HP. All right, so we got the ring. That's one thing. That's one thing set up for 4 kings. I don't really want to go into 4 kings until we have some high poise armor. But we do. We also need the new Londo key, like the new Londo key, right? Because we got to deal with a ghost and everything down in New Londo, and then we got to drain the water. Yeah, more cursage of the run. I don't know how much more cursed this run can get, and I'm kind of scared to find out. Maybe we try Seath first? Maybe we do Duke's Archives, go to Seath? That sounds like it could be a plan. I really don't want to do Izalith right now either. Like, I'm gonna have to do them. But, like, Beta Chaos is just horrible. For lack of better words. And most of that's just getting to Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos itself is actually really easy. Actually, you know what? You know what? We can go fight Pinwheel. Or try to. That way we can kindle other bonfires. I probably should have done a long time ago. Hi, Framed. Bye, Framed. Meta, how far was it in the DS1 that you got again? Where did you say you stopped? An item? We missed an item? It's not important. Never mind. Nothing important. Nothing fun either. That's the sad part. All right. The catacombs. There's a reason that I waited to come down here until after we got done with the Inner Londo. Because we have the teleport function now. Means getting out of here won't be as horrible as it would have been. Did I not? Did I light the bonfire? What are we doing? Oh, alright. Alright, we'll deal with you guys first. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. This place is a nightmare to get out of at low levels, but the Rite of Kindling is really nice to get Estus Halast. So having the warp feature is kind of huge. Now let's see if I can remember how to get down there. Okay, chill. Chill. Yeah. Oh, there is another one. Okay. Hold on. Alright, where is it? It's right here, right? You go this way. Don't die to the skulls. We could get another weapon while we're here. Actually. Or, well, maybe. We'll see if this still works. We'll see if this still works. Look at him. He's all tucked in for bed. That's meme. I feel it, madam. I feel it today. Okay, this was a lot longer of a time than it takes than I thought it was. Wait, can I not? Oh, wait, can I not? Can I not go to the Gravelord servant if I'm in another covenant? Shit. I didn't think about that. Hold on. Let me find out. It says it should still work. All right, well, we'll leave. We'll leave. Fine. We don't need it anyways, and it would be a sword check, but it would just be another great sword. Come on, I need something decent. Alright, here we go. Pinwheel with no Estus. That's always fun. We should be fine. Hello, Pinwheel. Can I have giant dad mask today, please? That would be really cool of you. Woo, 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 woo. And that was Pinwheel. Yay! Yes. Yes, Dark Souls. I sure have only beaten Pinwheel for the first time today. Nothing great. Oop, hold on. Hold on. Alright, so we got the Rite of Kindling. Which means now we can port out of here. Go back to Anne Orlando. We should be able to do it twice, I believe. Or maybe it goes up to 20? We'll find out. So there's 15. And there's 20. Cool. So our big bonfire is now in Anne Orlando. Cool. And now we have 20 Estus. 20 uses of Estus. Hello, boys. Good day, sir. Thank you for moving. Grand job, lads. Hello. Piglets. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, calm down. Running time. Running time. Oh, there is a second one. I forgot about you. Oh, and I also forgot we can't light bonfires. Pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. Good. Right lever. Right lever. 20 feels like so much. Did they also increase the amount healed or just flask number? So there's two ways to affect how much healing you have. One is by defeating Pinwheel and then getting the Rite of Kindling, which lets you kindle bonfires to give you more charges of Estus. The other is by finding Firekeeper souls and then giving them to a Firekeeper to level up your Estus flask, which increases the amount of healing that it does. So we have 20 charges of +1 Estus. Because we have not found another Firekeeper soul. We have only found the one. Also, now I gotta remember how this place works. But if we ever do find another Firekeeper soul, I just gotta come talk to this person. And we can make it stronger. And now we're back to beef jerky. It's fine. It's fine. And since we are just over the 2-hour mark, and we're at a decent place right now, before starting the hunt for the Lord Souls, because now we are just going to be going to the Duke's Archives, Izalith, New Londo, and why can I never remember the last one? New Londo, Izalith, Duke's Archives. Why can I never remember and Nito. Catacombs. So that's what we have to do. We get those 4 things, and then we are straight to the end of the game. That should do it right there. All right. What are we doing? Okay, what are we doing? We are doing... Oh, we got the 4 Lord Souls to do. All right, that means... You have Nito and 4 Kings down here from Firelink. We have... Seath through the Duke's Archives. Oh, that's right, Lautrick. Lautrick killed the Firekeeper because I was a dummy. So we got 4 Kings down in New Londo. We got Nito in the graveyards. We have Seath in Inner Londo, and we have Beta Chaos down in Izalith. Thinking 4 Kings another fight like Ornstein and Smo, aka multiple people. Yes. In fact, one might say there were 4 of them. 4 Kings can be a kind of memey fight. Because it starts off with 1, and then it's based on, like, after a certain amount of time, another one will spawn in, and then after a certain amount of time, the 3rd one will spawn in, and then the 4th one. So I'm thinking... Do I do it in order of annoyance? I'm thinking I do it in order of annoyance. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go to Izalith. We're gonna go to Izalith. We're gonna get Beta Chaos out of the way first. Who knows? Today might just be spent getting there. We got New Londo. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Izalith. I think we're just gonna put all our chips on Izalith right now. All right, Orphan of Cause. You're getting a little too crazy with that right now. Oh good, we're poisoned. Alright, Playlist is doing playlist things today, apparently. Playlist is a mind of its own. Let us see. Apparently the bonfire down here was not a warp point. So we're gonna have to run all the way back through Quaylog's area. In order to get to where we go. Do we have poison boluses? No, still never found any of those. Why would we? Why would I think we did? Let's go find... Hey, you know what? We'll just hit the bonfire. We'll just do it the hard way. Yeah, fuck it. We'll leave it on the Street Fighter. We'll leave it on the Street Fighter. Not like we don't have Estes. And we have I think we have a bunch of humanity. Yeah, we have plenty of humanity, so we can just kindle things. We'll be fine. Not excited for this run through though, right here. We gotta do Centipede Demon, we gotta do... Ceaseless Discharge is optional, we don't need it, no, I think we actually have to do that one. Mm-hmm. Where's that at? Where's the door at? Is that this wall? It is this wall, cool. Let's see, we gotta do... Okay, so we'll see if we can get the cheese. If not, we'll just do it the standard way. Hello, Quailag sister. We should be fine. We should be good. So we gotta do this guy, and then we gotta go down to Islith, get Fire Sage, and then we gotta go do Centipede Demon. And then we gotta go and do Bed of Chaos. Carrie, welcome in. How are we doing? How are you? I'm struggling a little bit today. My sleep schedule is not adjusting well. I've been on a night shift schedule for a long time, and I'm getting back to days. And like, it is a bit rough right now. Here's everybody's getting better now. Well, that's good. Oh man. So I figured, in some spare time, I'm just gonna get some more progress done on the run here. Oh, he one-shots us. Okay, cool. No worries. Okay, so he one-shots us. That's cool. Not gonna lie, I did not expect that part. Also, can I not rest at this one? Like, did I not do that? We're probably gonna have to use the shield. The old shield strategies. Alright, so I think the cheese strat's kind of out of the question now that we died. Maybe? Unless running up here and then running back works. I don't think that does, though. Let's see, is he gonna do the fire blast? Yeah, we'll just do it this way. We do decent damage. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll just take a little bit longer. Okay. My angle must have been off. Cool. Right here. Right here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Stars, welcome in. I am early. I am early. Oh, shit. All right. Poor timing. And again. All right. We'll get it. We're fine. We're halfway there. Alright, fucked it up again. Fucked it up again. Fine. Brother, if you could just let me do this. I messed up the cheese, so we kind of have to do it the hard way. It isn't really a hard way, it just takes longer. And there he goes. Now we're done. So today I'm learning I can treadmill, listen, and read at the same time. Wonder how long the multitasking will work. Way better than I could. Yay, lava's turned off. Yeah, starts. I was just saying a little earlier. My schedule being so like off right now. Like I've had everything I needed to do today done by like 8 o'clock this morning, and I've just been like struggling to find things to occupy myself with. So I figured I'd just jump on early and get some stuff done because I know I'm gonna crash out early tonight. And a nice solid 20K to add to the bank. we should be able to level up with it. At least once. That way we don't risk losing it. And since we're not really finding much, like, to build into, I'm just gonna put it into HP. But being honest. Ooh, Kindle, yes. We do need to do that. I need 2, right? Yes. Also, I'm about to finish my next trilogy. So I was looking for something to switch to after I get done finishing this last book. Which I'm about like 75% of the way through with it. And I think I found 2 candidates. I need more. I think I found 2 candidates. Starting the Dark Tower series, which I think there's like, what, 8 books of? Or tracking down a copy of Blood Meridian, because I've heard stories of that one, but I know nothing about it. That way I can give myself a break from the Warhammer books for a bit. Yeah, that way. That way. Did you say the Tower? There's a book series by Stephen King called the Dark Tower series. It's his like dark, I guess, dark fantasy, like long-running series that he's done. His multiverse series. It kind of ties in all of his other works. Because like one of the weird things like about Stephen King's books, like a lot of people that only know Stephen King on a surface level, is that the multiverse of Stephen King is kind of crazy. Like all of his books technically take place in the same. Take place in the same universe. But then you have like the Dark Tower series where you have all these like dark gods and everything, and like these other like warriors going around, right? That are fighting against the forces of evil known as the Crimson King. And the Crimson King is like the big evil deity of the universe, and then you have the creator deity, which is Gan or Gan, and then you have a bunch of recurring characters. Oh god, I forgot about you guys. But you have a bunch of recurring characters from like the other books. Can you just like do something? Not that, preferably. Don't kick it. Thank you. Okay, grab the bonfire. Wait, we can't because we were invaded. Hello. Goodbye.
Humanity acquired.
Different than the Tower series. I know the Tower is the RPG and was like, well, you have a series before that one to read. Yeah, no, not that one. Not that one. Hello, Centipede Demon. How are you doing? I don't remember you being there normally. Yeah, he has this whole, like, big dark fantasy multiverse kind of stuff going on that ties into all of the other books that he's done. And I've never started it. I have, like, my Stephen King collection, but I never got into the Dark Tower, so I kind of want to give it a try. Yeah, this sword is fine. Oh, hi there, Forest Demon. I forgot you become a normal enemy. How's our damage against you? Can we stagger you? We can! Alright, this music is not what I was looking for. I did. I started Welcome to Derry the other day, and I've watched the first 2 episodes, and it's really good. It's really solid. Hello there, Centipede. I do like what they're doing with it. And hopefully it stays as good as the first 2 episodes have been. The next episode's due out, I think, this Sunday, if I remember correctly. I want to say it's this Sunday. I don't go that way, right? Yeah, we have not had good luck finding items in this run, like, at all. Alright, Demon Fire Sage, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You know, for safety? Yep, alright. Mistimed that. Okay, do I have any time to heal just by chance? Now? How's our damage? Not great. If I'm being honest, not great. Blocking's not gonna really do it for us. Okay, cool, awesome, sweet. But yeah, if anybody has been on the fence about watching Welcome to Derry, it's been pretty solid. How did that... Okay, that one I actually have issue with. I was well out of range. Okay. Where does the hitboxes actually start? You know, I will say this ring that we have on that makes our rolls do this is really convenient for that. I don't think it changes, like, your iframes, but it definitely gives you some distance. Just for safety, you know. Just for safety. Alright, that's the one I don't like. That's the one I don't like. Going back to the slower one? Yeah, it's stronger. It is stronger, even if it's slower, but it is definitely stronger, and it's still going to be the same similar playstyle anyway, so bit the bullet. What are you doing? Yeah! Double! Does he go for the triple? He does. He does indeed. This is just a silent. Okay. I definitely thought I had more space than that, but all right. You know what? That's fair. This fight is literally just Asylum Demon, but red. All right, a couple more. Come on. Two more. And just, okay, all right. And Demon Fire's Age is done. I think we've gotten humanity for every single boss we've taken down, and then like a shit item. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, what we're doing today is we are starting the hunt for the Lord Soul. So we're heading down to Izalith, which is my least favorite of the locations, to deal with the Bed of Chaos. Hello, boys. Because I've kind of decided to deal with the Lord Souls from most annoying to least annoying in my books. Where does this go again? Oh, that's okay. That's the shortcut. Got it. Got it. Pick on the easy ones? Well, I wouldn't say it's easy. But a lot of them have gimmicks. So we're probably gonna do... I bet what you don't want to fight is the actual stuff for the run, because he had no drops at all. So like these are the actual, like, so these are the required fights for the run, right? Where I'm not really messing with a lot of the optional stuff. Because we've just had, like, nothing come through. Boss-wise. But like, a lot of the Lord Souls, a lot of those bosses have gimmicks. Oh yeah, it has fall damage. It does have fall damage. Yeah, like a lot of the Lord Souls fights have some gimmicks, or like each one does, I guess. In Beta Chaos is a really easy fight. It's the easiest fight. The problem is the gimmick is so dumb. The gimmick is more dangerous than fighting the boss, because you can beat the boss in one hit. Solaire! Why can I summon you? I thought you're supposed to be crazy. Welcome back, Harry! We finished the episode. No worries, no worries. We just finished beating Demon Fire Sage, now we're moving into Centipede Demon. And we're talking about how much Beta Chaos is, such a fun fight. Oh, Randall got the booty. Randall is all cheeked up. Hello. Okay. Heal? Oh, yeah, that's right. How do we do this again? Ooh, wait a minute. This might be bad. This might be really bad. But it's not a Thursday afternoon. I'm gonna sneeze. No, we're not. Okay, I definitely thought I dodged that. Kinda dodged that. Alright, there goes the tail. Oh, that's right. No, it does still. Okay, it is a key item. That's so good. That's so good for us. We love that for us. I was a little worried we weren't gonna get that. Okay, bro, can we hit the leg? Okay, alright. Calm down. Calm down! Calm down! Oh, he's doing the jumpies. He's doing the spinnies. Oh, come on, dude. And there we go. Oh, man. True to form. More shit. We don't really need Havel's ring on. We're not really doing much with it. It did throw us a bone. What's everybody up to today? Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Wait a second, am I dumb? No, I'm not. Okay. That is the way we have to go. Right? But still, true to form, one humanity and then just a throwaway item. Solaire!
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Why?
We're gonna go ahead and kindle while we're down here, because this is the section that I'm talking about. We have the TTRPGs on Saturday. That's about all that's written into the schedule. I feel it. I feel it. Bingus finals. We got Bingus finals this weekend. Excited to see how that goes. We do have the Bingus. Hello, T-Rexes. As far as the eye can see. What are you? Oh, yeah. Poison. Yeah, that dagger set is really fun to play with. If you get both pieces of it. Am I going? Oh, yeah, that's right. Here we go! And YouTube broke again. Good. Nice. I'll fix it in just a second. Once I'm safe from the dinosaur right here. Or the half dinosaur. Alright, here we go. I don't know why it does that. But it is Friday! It is in fact Friday. No, don't use the Boomer Bone. Why are we on that? There, boys. Yo, thank you for the gifties, and also thanks for giving a gifty to Carrie. Also, give me like a few seconds here. Give me a few seconds here. I gotta fix a couple of things. We gotta turn the sounds down while we're down here. It's gonna be obnoxious. Going to be obnoxious. Let me get to a safe place real quick. me get to a safe place really quick. We good? I don't remember where the enemies are here, so taking a little bit of extra caution. I don't want to do this run back 100 times. Because that last bonfire we were at is the only bonfire in the area. Oh yeah! No, do what you gotta do. But also, hopefully this doesn't double up like it does sometimes. Guys, if you like good vibes, chill places, and good people, go check out Carrie. Carrie's stream, Carrie's channel. It's a good time. It's a good time. Currently, she's playing through The Evil Within, trying to get that finished up. And it's a good time. It's a good time. There we go. If Dark Souls doesn't stop breaking my computer right now. We vibe a lot. They like to watch me struggle. A lot of what we do here eventually gets repurposed into videos, so we just kind of take it day by day. What am I doing?
This area makes me want to start day drinking lol.
That's a valid response. I approve of this message. Speaking of which, I gotta finish off stuff that's in the fridge. Because, like, so over Halloween, right? When we finished up the 100-day streak, there was a quote-unquote block party. When I say that, I just mean, like, the neighbors got together out on the streets after Halloween was over. And then, apparently one of their kids had come in and visited them and brought a bunch of IPAs and then left them at their house. And the neighbor does not like drinking IPAs. So they just gave me a ton of these, like, what were they called? Sweetwater or something IPAs. And I have not finished all of them yet. But they just kept bringing them out from their house when we were out sitting around talking. So by the time I left that night, by their garage, there was like a lineup of cans. Like IPAs because I only need one or two. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like you. I don't like you. Do not like... Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck right now, Randall. We don't want that. Free beer is for me. I love me a good IPA. Yeah. Craft beer is where it's at. Yeah, we had a place. Why are you back? We had a place when I was up in Washington called Flyers. You know, Naval Aviation Base, right? So you can guess why it was called Flyers. But they had an in-house brewery. And they made their own stuff there. That was a pretty good place. That was a pretty good place. It was definitely very themed. Very themed. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna start a prediction. I think I wrote this correctly. Either way. All right, new prediction. How many tries is it going to take to get through Bed of Chaos? We're going to wait and jam out for the 2-minute timer, and then we'll give it a shot. If you don't know what the Bed of Chaos is, you have a minute and like 40 seconds to go and look up what it is, if you wish. And I'm going to hunt for the next track. Unless YouTube breaks again. That's been getting bad. I've never had this many issues out of the YouTube playlist. You know what, Vicar Lawrence, you can stay. You can stay. I'll just let you stay there. I'll let you stay. But nobody wants to be the evil one, huh? Let's see, what do we got? I was being nice, it rewards me. Yeah, we have a heavy crossbow. I don't think we found any bolts though. We have found no ammunition whatsoever. So I can't do the ammunition strap. Cannot do the ammunition strap. We do have wood grain. All right. Fuck it, we ball. And here we go. Whee! Little SSX minigame. Minus the tricks. I wish I could kickflip the shield right now, though. Alright, Bed of Chaos. Time to go. It's a giant tree. Fruit. Thing. Alright. If I get this first try, I will be amazed. Oh no, it's angry. It's angry. And you might be wondering, what's the strat we use now? We quit out. And that puts us back at the fog wall. And we just go back down. Bro's feet have got to be in bad shape. All right, let's see if we can do this. Nope, 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 nope. I knew there would be a complication. All right, that's one try. The quit out does not count. The death does. Yep, this is beta chaos. The floor falls out from under you. And then we have to make this run back all the way up there. Well, I lost. What do you mean? It's only one death. No faith. The good part is, once a tile is gone, it does not respawn. So I now know not where not to go, and there will be a permanent hole there. Yep. I'm just doing a drive-by alert to keep my streak. I'll be back chatting on Monday. McIntyre, no worries. No worries, buddy. You drive safe. You drive safe. Oh, God. And he came in hot. Oh, shit. McIntyre with the drive-by Daytona. Good, that was what we needed for Izalith. The Daytona luck. Also want to say Daytona was a great addition to our road trip playlist. Oh my god. It gets stuck in your head. It does. All right. Attempt number 2 begins now. Oh, I guess it does respawn. I didn't remember that being a thing. Okay. Woo! All right, there's attempt number 2. You guys see why I decided to do this boss first? I wish I had a throwing item. I could still do this. I could still do the strat with a throwing item. All right. Everybody, good luck. Hope you have a good day. McIntyre, like I said, drive safe. We'll see you later, buddy. Alright. But yeah, this gimmick is the reason why I decided to start with the Beta Chaos. Just to get it out of the way. Because Izalith is not the funnest place to run through. But there is a really easy way to deal with Beta Chaos. It just requires you to have a bow or like fire pots. And I have neither of those two things. Still here, I'm just playing a game with my friend. No worries. I do appreciate the lurks. But essentially, you can take out the Beta Chaos in 3 hits. The Beta Chaos only has like 1 HP. You just have to get through the 2 barriers first, which also only take 1 hit. And then the actual thing itself takes 1 hit. The issue is just getting to them. As we have seen from the last 2 attempts. The first one's free. The first one is pretty free. But, phase 2 gets a little rough. Alright, attempt number 3. Oh, see, that one didn't respawn. Bro, if I could just not slide off. That's the worst part. Like, you hit the floor and you just keep sliding. Alright, let's try number 3. Watch my friend do this fight, it was hilarious. Watch her get fucked up over and over. Yeah. Yeah. If it was like an actual boss fight, I wouldn't be as mad. The tree fight? I bet big points against me. I just gotta remember when I can dodge. That's the biggest thing. Because the sweep of this thing is just so dumb. Maybe the new ring is also throwing me off a bit with how this thing like moves. That could also play a part in this. We do be kind of zooming with it though. I mean, I could try and go check one of the shops. But like, oh shit. Like, we're already here. And I don't remember which bonfire you can port back to. And this run back is already bad enough. Maybe I just need to run closer to it. So we can take a hit. We can take a hit from it. Problem is the slide. When it knocks you down, the knockdown is not a good time. Run. Okay, that was quick. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Let's go for it. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. It decided to psych me out because it looked like it was going to let me back up there for a second. All right, that's 4. Okay, we just gotta do this one time, and we never have to come back here again. All right. Also, that's a movie I need to watch again sometime. I didn't watch that this year for Halloween. I forgot about it. Being so busy. But I really should watch Lost Boys again. The first one, at least. Yeah, so that was the part I was a little worried about. Because when you beat the centipede demon, you get the charred orange ring. And I didn't know if that would be considered a key item or not. Since key items are not shuffled. Apparently it is. Which is really convenient. All right. Okay, so I can't roll through that, apparently. Okay. Can I heal real quick? God. Oh, such a bad boss. It really is. You know, I kind of jinxed myself when I first started that. Yeah, it really does. Like, when you come back to Dark Souls after playing all the newer games, it is a very, very rough transition. Because, like, you really do forget just how, like, touchy some of the things are. Like, the term quality of life does not exist. Also, this area being really painful to get through. Like, it's not horrible. The run back is just long. The run backs in DS2 were a lot worse. Because sometimes they were shorter. They were just packed full of enemies. Like, overwhelmingly stacked against you. Alright, here we go. Here we go! Just send it. I don't know how to get around that hole. I really don't. Ooh, also, the new Predator movie came out today. I thought that was coming out later this month, so I'm going to be looking forward to, like, trying to see that at some point. Looks like it'll be pretty good. I mean, I was pleasantly surprised by the Alien series that they came out with. So I'm hoping this one also pans out. Alright, chill out. Chill out! Also, people were saying that the new Frankenstein thing was pretty good, so I'm going to be looking forward to seeing that too. Yeah, other than those things, I haven't kept up with a whole lot of what's going on with TV and film at the moment. Other than I think the new Fallout season comes out in December. Which I am excited for that one, because they'll be going to New Vegas. Be pretty interesting to see what they do with that. Mr. House has been teased for a while in that show. So we'll see what they do with it. Which one's this? Yeah, that works. That works! Alright. So we can't go that way. See, so now it's not respawning. Can't go that way. Because it wants to force us off the tree trunk. Oh shit, now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. How was the workout? Ooh, I can't. Okay. God. Oh my god. So I can block it, apparently. Maybe I should have started with the right side. Maybe that's the part that I was forgetting. Because, like, one hit and I'm, like, stunned in place. If not already thrown in. And there's not a whole lot of room to run there. We survived it, Leggies and Core. Be the name of the game today. Noise. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now she's getting ready for the 4-hour rehearsal tonight. When is the... It's a weekend thing, isn't it? Don't get stuck on the stairs. Randall, come on. We've done this how many times? Yeah, throwing knives are not gonna work. They have too much of a fall-off range. Dragon Slayer arrow. It's a great arrow. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right. Play rehearsals go into tech on week on Monday, so 4-hour play each day, followed by 3-hour dance each day, and then show week is the week of the 17th. Got you. Well, that's going to be a busy stretch of time leading up to Thanksgiving break. Okay, so if I can block it... Yeah, but I still get hit on the back end there. Like, what? But I missed that time for some reason. I'm not going to complain about it. What do you mean? Alright, somehow we got through. Somehow we got through. Alright, phase 2, done. Finally. Yeah, I'm really thinking I should have started with the right side first. Yeah, it's gonna be a busy stretch of time. Alright, time to put it to bed. Please don't make me do the run back again. I'm begging you. Oh, it's angry now. It's got 2 flaming wings. Roots, branches. Okay, come on. Alright, I guess not. Oh my god, bro. They curved that branch on purpose. That's a last second troll. Alright, we'll get it this time. 1 for the road, right? Almost done. All I gotta do, land on that last middle branch. That's a little bit, gets curved to the right. And then we smack the bug, and we're done. Okay, alright, cool. So do we all understand now why we decided to just get this one out of the way? At least 2 of them are actual fights. Like the 4 Kings gimmick is going to be kind of weird to work with, but at least the other 2 are kind of like actual fights. More or less. All right, here we go. And we're done. Finally, the little bug is dead. And we got a humanity out of it. She has to get Furious some food in a bit. Fair enough. Sounds like a good plan. Let's level up strength a little bit. Let's level up the strength a little bit. Alright, back to... Firelink. Ooh, wait. Do we have to get the key to New Londo Ruins? Do we have to get the key? Oh, shit. How do we get the key again? I need to look at that. I need to look that part up. I need a refresher. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Do we? I don't think I do. I don't think I have to go get the key. I think we should be fine. I think the key just gives us the shortcut, but like... It says it's in Blighttown, and I don't really feel like going back to Blighttown. Now we do have to deal with the ghosts here. But we should be fine. Right? Ooh, you know what? We have a homeward bone. We could go get the other Firekeeper soul. Actually, no, we can't. That's not a key item. There is every possibility that it is just garbage. We have gotten tons of humanity though, like we have a shit ton of humanity available. Okay, get me up the ladder, get me up the ladder. Get me up the ladder. Climb the ladder. Climb the ladder faster.
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal. The four kings slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal and open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the night...
All right, so we got it.
Hello there. What is it? The key to the seal.
He sells homeward bones. Oh, bye, couple. I'm here for a bit. It was a way for him to get ready. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, we'll still be here for a bit anyways. We shall be here for a bit. So we got the key. We got the key to... Okay, stop it. Chill. Okay, chill out, ghosts. Ooh, I just about ran off the ledge there. I went the wrong way. It's up. It's up. We gotta go up. Hey! That's one of my favorite helmets. So you're just watching while I'm gaming? Carrie, I got you. Like I said, no worries. Key to the seal. Oh, good. We've done it. No worries. Alright, we now have access to the Four King. We now have access to the Four Kings. I don't know how I feel about that right now, though, but we do have access. Okay, alright. I'm alive? I'm alive? Well, not for long. Not for long, the Dark Wraiths are here. Okay, here's the bad part. Here's the bad part. This is the downside. I don't remember where to go once we drain the water. So it's time for a little exploring. Yep, I knew. Okay. No, don't do this. 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 So the Dark Wraiths are here. Let's see something real quick. I'm not liking that run back. Okay, so we'll start here. This is going to be a little bit backwards. But actually, can we improve this weapon while we're here?
Well,
no. We sure can't. Oh, man. You know what? You're right. You're right. I gotta fix YouTube, too. I don't know why YouTube just keeps breaking today. Just goes into the ether. Someone could have bet 1 and 1 good point. It'd be like that sometimes. And we don't need to repair it. We don't need to repair it. I need to reinforce it. Oh yeah, we do have a lightning spear.
I'll be seeing you.
I don't know if it would be worth switching to that. Hold on. I keep forgetting we had that. That might, depending on the stats. Yeah, we can wield it. It's about 300, roughly, just under. So it would be less. By like 100 points, but we would get like more attacks out of it? In theory? Easier to maneuver is what I'm mostly getting at. Yeah, definitely faster. Mm-hmm. Wait. There it is. There's my flippy roll. Now that we're out of isolate, I can unmute the sounds. Now we have a closer spawn point. The only problem is we have to run across Drake Bridge. So, trial run goes now. The roll be looking like a front walkover these days? Kinda. Or backflip. I do like it though. Ooh, hold on, you know what? Just because I have a feeling we're gonna need that again, I'm just gonna send it back up. Alright. Test run. This thing does not do great damage against the drakes. Who would have thought? The dragon sword does not do great damage against the drakes. Ow. What do you mean? Okay. All right. I guess that's the thing. I guess you can just get stuck on their tail and like get just shot off the bridge. Cool. Good to know. Bro sent us on the first to the Tail Express out of town. Alright, here we go. We're not gonna mess with the drakes. Ooh, you know what? I don't think we ever got the item that's up there either. I don't think we ever got the item that was up there. And we're muting again. Oh wow, look at that, a short bow. That would have been fantastic a little, like 20 minutes ago. You know, we have HP. Alright, so we got the item. We got a bow now, so if we do need a bow at some point, which we don't anymore, spoilers. Spoiler warning. Cool. Alright, now we can actually go into the place. We can actually go into the ruins again. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of their collision boxes. I'm being honest. All right, what's this? Oh, all right. Cool. Good. We just have all of the Dark Knights after us now. Okay, there's another phalanx. Woo! Get it. That was not the correct way to go. Where is... Okay. Where we go? I need to find a way to get to level 2 of that place. Not that way. Okay, that's a dead end. Okay, thought that was a hidden wall. There we are. Found you. All right. Cool. So the place I was looking for is in there after all. All right. All right. We'll try it. We'll see what happens here. I do need armor for this, though. Do need armor for this, though. Physical armor, preferably. We'll put on Smo's armor for his helmet. Black Knight armor. Havel's. And more Smo. Look at us. Look at us. Physical defense is pretty decent. We are definitely not going to be rolling very much. We are just going to try and poise through everything. Hopefully it works out. We have 84 poise. We have the ring on. And here we go! And there's one of the four kings right there. Okay, our damage is not fantastic. We are poising through it pretty good, okay. Yeah, our damage is not doing great. Okay, so there's one. Yeah. Can we stagger you out of it? No. Interesting. I guess we can just rotate right. Rotating right seems to work. Okay, there's two. Where's three? There he is. All right, we're not doing too bad. Hold on. Hold on. I just need to get close to him. Okay, can we get back to the whole rotate right thing works? Okay, there's three. Where's the last one out here? There he is. Somehow, even with heavy load, I still dodge those. So, okay, we're doing pretty good against this thing. Alright, we're done. Four kings are done. We're doing pretty good against them. This is fitting music for that fight. Spider-Man, you go away. Four kings can be a bit of a pain in the ass, because if you don't take them out quick enough, you they all just keep spawning in after a certain amount of time. And you can have all four of them fighting you at once. And that's when it turns into not fun. Otherwise, like the Four Kings, really cool concept. Four Kings can be a pain in the ass. They can be. They can be. All right, that's 2. That is 2. All right. So we're probably not going to get to it. Probably not going to get to it depending on how this goes. But we will set up for Nito. Hello, Framped. I mean, naked Randall with a dragon greatsword. It's kind of not doing too bad. Outside of the Bed of Chaos thing. Nito, I remember not being horrible. Especially if you can deal enough damage to him quickly. Yeah, I used one too many. Either whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Randall's booty is back. And that should be our 20. And we should be fine. Also, how are we doing on equipment? Can we use... I don't think we can. Yeah, no, we can't. Alright, Obsidian Greatsword it is. Alright. Where's it at? There's the ledge. A copper coin! Hello, Pinwheels. I'll just mimic you the whole way through here and we will be fine. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh, that's right. This is going to be a fun area to do without lights. I'm doing it for equip load because the sword weighs so much. So that's how I get the best rolling out of it. Like, the only reason I put it on for the Four Kings fight was just so I could poise through the attacks. Yeah, we have, like, nothing to actually boost our stats. We'll give him a helmet, though. We'll let him wear a helmet. Or a sack. Yeah, that's our boy. That's our boy. Here we go. We're going this way. I see you over there. I see you over there. Uh-huh. Ow. Okay, so they can push through that. Good. Good to know. Ow. And they hit hard as shit. Okay, was Patches still down here? Or is like Patches? Hello. Hello. Okay. Good. There's another one. Ooh, they drop chunks though. That's nice. Okay, where is... There's Patches. There he is.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? No? Hmm. There's a fine stash of... I found it first. But, well, in any case, have a look. Have a look. It'll...
Yeah, how about we don't say we did?
Curses! What's wrong with you? Well...
Alright, so Patches fell down. Patches fell down there. Where do we go from here? I can't see shit. All right. Cool. Normally you would buy a lantern, or you would fight the lantern keepers up here and farm for one. We, however, don't have that luxury. Yes, it does. So this is gonna be a fun little gallop through the darkness. Yeah, the lanterns, they're unfortunately not a key item. They're like an actual... They're considered a weapon. Right, maybe we go the correct way this time, huh? How about that? How about we do that? Alright. Cool. Cool. Be really nice to get a third one done today. Would be super chill. Be really cool of you if all we had to do was come back and do Seath and then Gwyn. God, I love the Tomb of the Giants. Jeez, good luck here. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. Okay. We didn't recover fast enough. This is why I waited until I had warp ability to come here. Good lord, bro. Can you please just cooperate? I just need to find the bonfire in the dark area. That's all we gotta do. This is the easy part. Alright. Excuse you. Now we're back in business. All right. Only problem is, once we get attacked... He's right there, right? Cool. So we switch off when we get attacked. I don't think it's gonna work. Can we change the brightness? Yeah, that didn't work. I didn't think it would. Okay. Oh, good. Patches is back. Ow. Ow. Really?
Curses. You left me no choice.
I thought he died when he fell off the thing. So good, he's there. And aggroed. That's good. Bro, what the shit? Where did all three of you come from? Well, I might actually have more deaths down here than I did in Izalith. I have no idea what that is. So I could not tell you. West Coast fast food chicken place, at least is what I discovered was West Coast. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I have not heard of it. I thought it was. I thought you were asking if I had tried like a specific dish or something, and I was like, nope. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna have to look the route up. I'll give it a couple more tries. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Alright, so we gotta deal with 2 giants. No, 3 giants. Then we hit the slide. And then at the bottom of the slide, there's a patches. Over here, we get attacked by this guy right here. And we come all the way around this way. Slide for life number 1. We get attacked by number 2. Okay, number 2. Okay. Hello. Oh, good. I'm somehow alive. Hold on. Was there not a hole here when we fell down last time? Oh, hi. Hello. Where did you two come from? You three come from? You four come from? Okay, so how do we get back up? How do I get back up there? Or is that the point? You don't. Ow. Okay. Okay, how about we don't do that? How about we don't do that? That's a small room. There is a ladder. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Okay, where's the bonfire? I know there's one. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, get out of my way. Oh, good. Oh, good. Patches. Wait. Where did the bonfire go? It's right there. It's right there. Light it. Light it. No!
Curses.
Okay.
What did I do?
All right, cool. Checkpoint. Oh, and he had the stalk. Why did you stop again? All right, we're almost done with the catacombs. I'm pretty sure. That's fine. We'll respawn right at the bonfire. Wait, what? God, doing this area without a torch is so bad. That drops us down to where we just were. I see a fog wall over that way. Hold on. Hold on. And where's the puppy? There's the puppy. Good lord. Mm-hmm. Okay, hit him again. Hit him again? Okay. Alright, and the Black Knight's here. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Yep. Yep. I act like sitting closer to the screen is gonna make it any easier to see. It's not. All right. We ride the wall. There's 2 doggos. And then a Black Knight. Doggo number 1. Just jumped off the ledge. Doggo number 2. Ow. Good. They attack so much. And so we run, we follow the wall till we fall down. Then we gotta find the route from there. Doggo number 1. Okay. I would really like to swing. Okay. All right, we'll give it 2 more goes. This is starting to put a strain on my eyes at the moment. What if we just keep walking? What if that was a plan, huh? Nope, alright. What if we just kept strolling? That's a ledge. That's a ledge. We do not have a lantern or a torch. And that's also a ledge. Okay. We don't have a we never found the skull lantern. And none of the shops that we have sell one. So the bad part about it being a rando is that normally if you didn't buy it in the shop, you could just farm the lantern guys up top. And well, we don't really have that option. So I kind of have to go through here blind. I mean, maybe I could just, like, we could do the poise strat. That would also give us some damage reduction. But in seriousness, this place is not easy to look at. Oh, this is fitting. We have the deadly premonition music kicking in. Did the doggo follow me down here? It did. Okay, that one's at least done. Oh, look, another one. Uh-huh. Yeah. Who's a good little doggo? He didn't even swing. It was the knight. The knight. It was the knight. Ah. Welcome in, Dodge. Dartsel, you go have a good time. Enjoy the beers, buddy. Alright. Alright. We'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go. And then I'm gonna have to stop and take a break. Staring into the darkness is starting to get to me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, there you are. Come here. Come on. There's a pathway over here. That's where the knight's at. Come on. Off the ledge. Off the ledge. Thank you. Chug. If I go this way, there's Doggo. Ow. Ow. That's a ledge. That's a ledge. Where? Well, how do you move forward here? Is it the path with the knight? There's a drop down. There's a drop down. All right. All right. We got 2 out of 4. We're halfway done with the Lord Souls. We have Nito and we have Seath left, and then all that's left after that is Gwyn, and the run is done. And my eyes are starting to kill me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it there for today. And then we'll probably, barring issues, finish the run up on Monday. And then we can move on to the next one. Yeah, you know, we got Bed of Chaos done, and we got 4 Kings. Surprisingly, 4 Kings on the first try. So, I'll take that as a win. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, thanks for the gifties. And if anybody is interested, we will be around for Bingus, the Bingus Finals this weekend for Elden Ring Bingo. The matches will be tomorrow and on Sunday, so I'll be in the Discord streaming those whenever I get to sit down and watch them, if people wish to hang out for the finals of Bingus. Just as I show up, it's over. I know, Dodge. I'm on a weird schedule right now. I'm like readjusting to the day shift side of things, and it's not going smoothly. But I'm gonna get out of here before I start crashing for the evening. And hopefully by Monday, I'm a little more evened out. Because I've been up and running since before 4 o'clock this morning. So that's been fun. Yep, that's the plan. Not really much else. Videos are still in the work, so nothing new on that front. They were killing me with the Wendy's 444 comment and drove me nuts. Bingus, I'll say this. Bingus, I wish the matches would have been a little more exciting, but I'm not going to fault Bree and Tom for playing as well as they did. They did kill it. They did unironically kill it. It was a bit of a slaughter. It was a bit of a slaughter, but they did kill it. They played really well. Much as I wish the matches would have gone longer, or a little bit more, you know, less one-sided, they did do a fantastic job. And Season 5 wound up pretty solid. Ah, fuck, that's right, we're here. Oh, we're in the Tomb of the Giants. I honestly forgot about this. But how are we doing, everybody? How is everybody's Monday? Don't worry, we're gonna be here for a bit, so we're just gonna be vibing while we try to figure out how to get out of here. That's not the right way. Hello, bone doggies. There's one of you. That is still insane that that does not stagger. That the two-handing of this does not stagger the enemy. All right, that should be fixed now. That should be fixed and up and running. All right. How do we get through this place? Monday is tired and wishing it were Sunday again. I feel it. Oh God. Okay, hello. There's the hole. All right. How the hell did we just get Go's Great Bow? What died? But yeah, for everybody that doesn't remember, we're kind of stuck in the Tomb of the Giants at the moment because we never found a torch or the skull lantern. So we kind of have to do this blind. We're going to be here for a minute. Buckle in. You know the drill. Okay, all right. And it's crazy that does not stagger. Like, at all. What if we go this way? Nope, never mind. That way's dead. That way is dead. Got it. Now, am I crazy or is that another bonfire? Jim, welcome in! You've got fire hands? Could use them to light up general directions? You have fire hands? Oh, we do! Hold on. Whoa, hold on. He might be onto something. Nope. Nope. That's not gonna work. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing. We just kind of got to feel our way through it. Bro, just stop. How are we out of S? Oh, because we haven't kindled. Yeah, we haven't kindled. All right, hold on. That's a problem. Okay, so new path. Hold on, new path. Now, where's that bonfire at? Well, wait a minute. Oh? 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 Wait a minute. This is huge. Where did that bonfire go? Okay, so we now know there's a new path. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any pyromancies we can't throw anything. We do not have any pyromancies. We just have the flame. Like the catalyst. Yeah, Randall's seen some better days. For sure. Here we go this way. All right. Cool. You know what we're going to do? We're going to actually kindle first. We are going to actually kindle first. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here until we finish this because we kind of have to get we have to get to the bottom of this, and we have no idea where we can get a lantern at with the randomizer. So normally, like I said, normally what you would do is you would go up and you would farm the guys that have the lantern until they drop it. We cannot do that. So we are stuck going through the Tomb of the Giants blind. Let's just get our Estus back up. What is my playlist doing today? Okay, it is gone. God, I fucking hate YouTube right now. YouTube is odd one today. Come here. Come out. Let's go. Go for a walk. Walkies. Walkies. I don't know why you're just not taking damage. I clearly hit you like 3 times. I don't know. You seem to just pop up and like, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that as a win. All right. All right. So we found a new spot. There's 5 giant skeletons in the way of getting to the new spot. I'm gonna be so happy when we get out of here. Pogging and champing? There's the hole. There's another hole. I genuinely have nothing but a bad time in this place. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. All right. All right. Can we drop down from here to get to the next walk or no? I don't think so. So we gotta go up, around this way. Nope. So anybody doing anything fun today? Anybody doing anything interesting today? So apparently today is the day I decided to bash my head against a wall. All right, YouTube, you're fired. After this one. Just see my wife and run back to good health. There you go. Craig, you are about, what, 10 times? 10 times behind the count? Build it. God fucking. Fuck off, dude. I saw something about building Gundam, but I didn't get the chance to read all of it yet. Oh, hi, Poochies. bonfire! No! No! Let me have this. Let me have this. I don't know how we got here. Okay. Alright. Just want to pop by and say hi. No worries, Craig. Ow. Gundam trading card game deck for a streamed team tourney me and Shane are going to play in this weekend. Fair enough. Good luck to that. I will do my best. It is not working out. Alright, this is huge. We have a new bonfire. Now, where the fuck do we go from here? Has to be back that way. Right? Yeah, it has to be back that way. That's fine. That's fine. Where the fuck is the drop down? Maybe it is that spot that I was talking about. Well, this goes back up. I have a feeling that's not where we want to be. We navigate by echolocation. Why are you playing the same thing now? Alright, yeah, YouTube has lost its mind. YouTube has lost its mind. I'll fix it in a minute. We'll just go back to the normal. We'll go back to the usual. You at least know that mostly works. Mostly. There we go. Yeah, no, this just goes back to where you were. That's the drop down. Is this the drop down? I don't think it is. Oh, wait, there is a ledge there. There is a ledge there. I rolled past it, but there is a ledge there. That's up. We need to go down. Okay, so the ledge is like right there. We just walk off instead of roll off. We should be fine, in theory. We'll put it into practice and see what happens. Okay. Maybe not. Killu, welcome in. We are currently at a... oh, we're currently at a spot. How are you doing, Killu? Dodge also, welcome in. Had a really devastating night of games, and now I don't know what to do with all the devastation and loss in my life. What? What? Do I see you having a similar experience? Kinda. What happened, Dodge? What happened, Dodge? That's up. We gotta go down. Rollies. There's the drop down. We go this way, roll here, and then we step off of here. Right? Like, this has to be it. It's right there. Either have to watch some Demon Slayer starting the 27/7 playthrough. Ooh. Why not both? Maybe the drop down's further back. Nope, never mind. Scratch that. Oh, man, I hate the ending of this area. Ah, griefers, yeah. I see. I got you. I got you. Marvel Rivals gave you the typical experience of loading the enemy team with coordinated duos operating with clockwork precision, laser accuracy, and my team said the spill over from the short bus. Yep. See, I'm telling you, this is why I don't play those games. All right, where the fuck? There's nothing over here on this side. I know there's not. This is just a hole. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, okay. Never mind. Found it. Right hole. Welcome back, Killu. Fuck. All right. Finally. Progress. We've been stuck down here for so long. Oh god. Oh no, so long. Don't you shoot me with that. Don't you shoot me with that. Okay, the pinwheel team is down here. We're running. We're running. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. We're right there. Okay. Now we know how to get back. We know how to get here. Now we know how to get here. We know how to get here. We're at Nito. We're at the boss. We now know that the run back is not that bad. Echolocation can end, and boss attempts can begin. I think we just try to outdamage him for the first attempt. I think we just try to outdamage him. Because if we can get him down quick, we don't have to deal with the skelly spawns. Grave Lord Nito, ruler of the dead. He's just a bunch of bones. Oh, there he is. There's the Nito I remember. Ooh, yeah, no, the out-damaging thing is not gonna happen. Okay. So there are skellies that just automatically spawn. I did not remember that part. All right, cool. All right. We kindle again. We kindle again. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost done with catacombs. Alright, Randall. It is time. That's just still be medium load, right? Yep. Sure is. Yep, there we go. There we have. Now we have some armor. I just got to get back to the drop down. All right. The route is semi coming along. Yeah, yeah. Our echolocation days are over with. Come here, you little shit. Alright, nothing useful. Alright, pinwheels. Bullet hell. And we're back. Just keep dodge rolling away. Panic rolls. Panic rolls. Bro, if you could just, like, let me have a couple of seconds. How did I roll into you? How many of you are there? Yes, hit your own people. I'm sorry, that doesn't count as hitting him? We never found an occult weapon, did we? Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass without the occult weapon. I forgot that he starts with enemies already spawned. That's going to be a bit of a problem. Does the lightning spear count? That might be something to check. Alright. We can check that out. First, I want to try the R2 on this, because the R2 might actually count. I can't, like, just do the R2, like, all willy-nilly, because it takes 50 durability off the weapon each time we do it. Getting the oil status, don't get hit with fire. There's no fire, it's just basic poison. The status buildup. I might just have to switch to the faster weapon, honestly. Put on all the heavy armor and just poise through it. The problem is the skeleton, there's so many skeletons. And they don't actually die because we don't have any magic. Now, Nito can kill his own dudes, but it's not like again, not kill. He'll just like hit them and they'll despawn for a few seconds and then they'll come right back. Let's try that. Let's try it. Wow, I actually almost have the whole Smo set. It's kind of crazy. Kind of wild. We are heavy load. Cool. He starts off with it. Nice. There's the skellies. Mistimed it. That is decent damage reduction, though. Like, really decent damage reduction. That was the answer. Found it. And Nito's down! The heavy boy strat works yet again! You must be getting off of that thing. We're gonna lose the weapon? Nah, we can go repair it. So it's down to... We had one R2 left. Its durability is now 63 out of 350. We started that close to 300. So we almost broke it. So we're gonna go repair that. And we only have one more Lord Soul to go and get. Oh, Andre! Andre! Yeah, still can't upgrade it. Still can't upgrade it. We only have one, we've only found one Titanite shard, so we literally cannot upgrade, like, pretty much any of the basic weapons we have. We can upgrade the lightning spear. Lightning spear plus 3, 188 and 188 lightning. That's about on par with the greatsword. Now.
Don't get yourself.
All right, cool. Put it into endurance. And we're on to the last boss soul. I ran out of coffee. All right. Let's get our Estus Bask. That would be the first thing to do here. All right. Once we get through the Duke's archives, deal with Seath, then all we got to do is just go and look at the old man in the basement, and we're done. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, real shitty item drops in this. Really shitty item drop rates. Oh, okay. His butt isn't open. They've learned. Weak point covered. Okay, hello. Oh, that's right. We didn't bring the thing back down. Oh, they can't even come in here. Never mind. Look at them. Look at them. Losers. That was a fun GIF. All right, can I just light this since they're not coming in here? No? All right. All right. Makes me think of the original Jurassic Park movie, watching them like, what, the raptors? Raptors at the doorways or something like that? I got you. No worries. You waited for that. Now, why do you always go to that? Alright, there's two of them. Are the two troublemakers down below gone? Are the two raptors contained? Yes, well, unless they've learned how to open doors. Smash cut, two raptors running at an invisible door wall. Bro, just go! Get out of here! Are you kidding me? I can't light the bonfire? Okay. That's so, the proximity for those is so dumb. We'll see what this does, if we can even use it. Probably not. Nope. You can't come back here, can you? You can't come back here, can you? Yeah! Yeah! Alright! Here's what we're doing for the next couple of seconds. What do you mean? It's dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, we'll do the quit out. We'll do the quit outs. All right, there we go. We'll kindle this one just to be safe. Not all the way, but like we'll give it 10. I don't think he knows about the second bore. All right. Let's see how the little blue dudes deal with lightning, shall we? Look at him. Look at Randall. Stare into his eyes. Rude. Bro, what are you doing? The range on this thing is not ranging. Must be. It's not terrible. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, there's this. There's you. There's you. I forgot about you. I forgot this place has a lot of you guys. All right, well, now here we go. Here we go. How about we just run through? All right, cool, awesome, sweet, thank you. What if we just do that? That's not the table I'm rolling into. Oh, yeah, we gotta die here. I forgot. Out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way! Hello, Seath! I'm right here, do it! Kill me! I'm right here! Thank you. While cursed your age. Oh, he actually cursed us. Okay, that's the less good part. Okay. Can we warp out of here? The answer is no. The Squid Boys! Oh, hi. Ha! Do we have to go down there? I don't think we do. Hello, there they are. Or is that what opens the door? That's what opens the door. Okay, we do have to go down there. Hello! Don't mind me. Climb the ladder, climb the ladder, climb the ladder, climb the ladder. Hurry, hurry. Pull the lever, Kronk! All right, almost there. Ah. Okay, we're still locked. I'm looking for a key. Was that not what I had to do? I mean, apparently it wasn't. Maybe it's in the chest that's up there. Red! How are we doing, Red? Okay. That's good. That's fun. Getting cursed and being locked in here is a fun time. Sin's Fortress. No, this is Duke's Archives. We haven't been in Sin's Fortress for forever. I'm stuck in here and I'm also cursed and I have no way of getting rid of the curse. I have no clue because he quit DS3. Oh, we just gotta get through Duke's Archives. We just gotta get through Duke's Archives. And then we're home free. Fine. 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 Thank you. That's actually good. I'll take that, Death. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, there's a... DS3 is a little bit divisive. DS3 is probably my favorite. That's the one I put the most time into. But it definitely is, different. Come on, open up. Thank you, we're done. Moving on. Yeah, DS3 was pretty solid. I don't think I ever finished Ashes of Ariandel. Ariandel, whatever, however you pronounce it. I don't think I ever finished that DLC, but I did do the Ring City. I think I got stuck in the snowfields trying to figure out where to go. Because I know I definitely haven't fought Freed and Father Ariandel. That one. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, wait, we're back here. Hold on. Hold on. Just a minute. Never mind. So you don't have to complete the DLCs to get access to the DLCs, the other ones. Like story-wise, yeah, the Ariandels before Ring City. But you don't have to do them to get access to the other one. Like I fought Gale. I finished the Ring City DLC, but I never finished. I never got to the Freed fight. I know that for a fact. Where the fuck do we go here? Can we just not back? Ooh, hello. Can we not backstab him? Here we go. All right. Gonna go through here. Run off onto this one. Ow, ow, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it, turn it. Go back to, oh, nope, there it is. All right. Oh man, I could get through this so much easier, but I got cursed. Like 2 shots from the arrows from the basic enemies and we're dead. Sister Freed, best boss in the entire game. Yeah. Why not get a purging stone? Because it's a randomizer and I'm also locked in the archives. So we've never found any, shops don't sell any. And I can't leave the archives right now. Yep. Just like we had to do all of the Tomb of the Giants without the lantern because we never found the lantern. Fun times. Oh, the weapon? The weapon. It's okay. This is our backup weapon. I fucking hate the sorcerers. so much. I need to switch back to the main weapon. All right. That's not really doing a whole lot against the magic guys. I think it'll do good against Seath, if I remember correctly. Okay. I need to get back to the other bonfires, what I need to do. That's what we need to do. One of my favorites from my playthrough, though. Gonna run. I'll catch you next time, bro. No worries, Red. Thanks for stopping by. Have yourself a good day. Oh, God. Have yourself a good day. Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Light it. Wait, can we warped? Can we warp? Can we warp? Oh, we can finally warp! Okay, now we can go try to get to the guy to remove the curse. Problem is, Firekeeper is dead. So... potentially bad run back. And by potentially, I mean like guaranteed. We have souls, right? Yes, okay. All right. Don't get stuck. Now is not the time to get stuck. Huh? Oh, good! The Dark Wraiths. All right. Just gonna put us back at Firelink, I think. Never mind. We cannot do Seath until we get rid of this curse. Until we get rid of this curse. All right, come on. Play the music. Not that music. Sure, that music works. Why not? I knew there was a reason I left you alive.
Impressive, and I have perhaps.
Okay,
and I have not perhaps.
Why are you not opening the shop? Hello? Alright. Problems. Problems are arising. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong place. It's not this guy. It's not this guy. Not this guy. I was panicking there for a second. For a second there, I was like, oh god, we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck with a curse now. I just went to the wrong person. Yep. All right, so we go talk to Oswald. We then go back to the Duke's archives. We then finish out Seath. Then we go to the kiln. Then we beat Gwyn. Then we're done. That is the case. Until we get rid of this curse. $30,500? Wait. Hold on, are you not the guy? Hold on, what? In the bell tower of Undead Parish. No, it was the other guy. Yeah, the other guy's broken though. Yeah, Ingward's not doing anything. That sounded good. Okay. Maybe he's back at Firelink?
Welcome anytime.
All right, Ingward, are you here? He is!
Oh, the sunlight. So what?
Oh, yeah, duh. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back! All right, and that means we just gotta go through this area now. Back up the stairs. Oh, good. There's mimics. Oh, good. treasure's not even worth it anyways. Why do I check? Why do I do these things? Item checks have been consistently bad. Ah, yeah, just coming. We gotta check though, because you never know. Just smack him. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Where is the... There it is. Found it. Staircase is on the other side. The first of many. Taxes? What taxes? I'm living life by that Wesley Snipes approach. You think I want to pay the American government anything? Nah, I'm good. Okay, turn this one. Bro, just get out of the way! Pay the government, I pay the consequences, I'll take the consequences. Come on, come on. And we did it. All right. Oh, wait. Is that the bonfire? Oh, yeah, it is. That is right. All right. We do have to kindle that one. We do have to fully kindle that one. I don't know why I didn't realize that. 2 more. All right. Well, 3 more because I got a reverse hollowing. Seath might take a couple of tries. I'm not too thrilled about one aspect of it. If we get cursed again, if we get cursed again and or multiple times, it's going to be a lot of trips back to Firelink. Pull the lever, Kronk!
Benny, this is the IRS. We have located your house and will proceed to steal all your milk and onions if you do not pay for taxes.
Joke's on you. I don't even like milk. Don't do it. Cool. Sometimes those guys can jump and just like freakishly track you through the air. When doing eating a quadruple chocolate cake? Nothing. We raw dogged the dry chocolate cake. I'm just kidding. There's not actually dry though. If it's dry, you have a problem. Wait a minute. Oh, is it over here? Yeah, it is over here. Okay. Yeah. That's why if I do a chocolate cake, I do a mayonnaise cake. Sounds weird, probably, unless you've had them before, but... Straight shot, straight shot. Don't fall off. But you should try it if you're having a problem keeping chocolate cakes moist. Yep. Seeth, buddy, oh boy, my pal. Look at my nipples and tell me I'm pretty. A full cake of it? No. It's just in the, it's in like the cake mix. It's in the mixture. Like you don't even know, like if you ate a piece of the cake, you wouldn't even know there's any in it. Hello. Oh, there it is. I keep forgetting it spawns us on the side with it. Oh, and the Krabby Boys are here. The Oyster Lads. The Blue Oyster Cult? The Blue Oyster Cult? Okay, that was interesting. That was also interesting. What are you just gonna keep doing that? What are we doing? Ooh, that's not great damage. That is not great damage. I can't see anything. I'm dealing damage though. We're stuck in a really bad loop at the moment, is what's happening. Yeah. He just kept spamming the breath. There is a chance that you have eaten them and you will never have known about it. That is the case. I don't really care if it's a replacement or in addition to. When I say that I don't like milk, I mean I don't like milk by itself.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. All right. Only demons do that? Exactly. Nope, I've had my share of mimics. I've had my fill of mimics. I'm good. It's ginger snap season again, as in the cookie or the movie, because the movie season is already passed. How many deaths are we at? A lot. We are at a lot. What, ginger snaps? They are a ginger cookie. Yeah, Ginger Snaps is a werewolf movie. Okay, don't do this. Oh, look, it's me from last time. Hello, me from last time. Oh, I have to break the crystal every time. Okay, well, alright. This one's a wash. He's just gonna start crystal spamming. That's what he's gonna do! Yep. Yep. Bro, can you stop with that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're gonna be cursed right here too. Well, he just... He's supposed to use the tail attack if you're over close to his tail. Why I'm trying to stand there. Oh, good. The Ludwig remix. Ludwig, the Holy Blade.
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna have to start warping to Undead Parish. Since we're gonna be out of Homeward Bones in a minute. Ah, let me just look it up. Let me look this up. Who was shooting me? Alright. New plan. This should, in theory, do better damage than the Great Sword. His Seath is a dragon, which is weak to lightning. Or we can fall off the bridge. Apparently I wasn't going at the right angle. Oh, we are way past 15 today. Are you playing Battlefield 6? How is it? Better than COD? Well, that's always been the case. Really? Every one of them have an annoying part. They're all still not as bad as the catacombs. But they can be up there. Now you're on the right track. I like to run over my defibs and revive everybody. The medic class, huh? I was saying, not the time for you to to stumble there. Ooh, you know what? Oh, never mind. You know what? Everything I have on is currently my curse reducing stuff. Strangely. Hello again, Seath. How are we doing? I think it's just about the same. We just get more attacks. Are we really doing the crystal spam? So you're looking, no worries. No worries. I'm just here trying to figure out how to get through this guy. Alright, crystal spam incoming. Alright, he's done. Finally. Whew. All right, that's all the Lord Souls, which means I'm gonna get my Estus back, and then we are gonna go to the kiln of the first flame. But before we do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish out the run tonight. And here we go. Look at our beef jerky man go. He's done it. Okay. YouTube, can you do something here? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. What? We gotta deal with the knights first, and then we'll be on through here. Which does not have any memes about falling off of this place. we could not do that, that'd be great. He's down there. I was going to talk about that at the end. Because there's... I don't know how... Okay, cool. Thanks, Gwyn. Great opener. Great opener. Great opener! Come on, do the thing. Not that thing. Alright, I gotta find the parry times. I gotta remember how to parry this guy. Yeah, so the funny part is... y'all tied like 4 separate things with the same amount of votes. So I'm trying to think of what I can do the most with. And honestly, I'm leaning on just doing the Zelda marathon. Okay, cool. What was that? Well, technically not anymore, you don't. I'll be closing the poll out after I finish this game. Where did you come from? Who are you? Man really drove all the way from Timbuktu to hit me with that one. There's one. Ow. There's 2. There's 3. Everybody else go vote for Fallout and Cyberpunk. There's 4. Gwen, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. Here's 5. Here's 6. And one more, and we're done. No! Alright. I'm getting the timing back, yo. Hold on, he has fire damage. What do we have that's resistant to fire? Oh, Havels makes sense. I mean, I'll have to look at it. I also really like the idea that Smo's helmet isn't even a helmet. Like, your face is not even in the head part. The worthless one? Hold on, what's the worthless one? I see. Good news, guys. Everything that's on 3 votes is now banned. Whichever game has the least amount of votes will be the one we play. That's how this works now. No, Dragon Road, I don't want you on right now. Really? Halberd boy. Alright. Quick chug. Oh no! We didn't get the iframed! Alright. I need to get there without getting hit by them. I was really hoping I would finish the drink animation and just get the iframes off the fog wall, but it didn't work. Oh, I know. Everything is tied to 3. Everything. I'm so ready for this run to be over. This has pretty much been like a 0 item run. No upgrades. Or very few upgrades. Okay. I always miss the first one. It's kind of crazy. Okay, alright. Alright. I actually have to run now? Gwyn? What are you on, dude? Oh, Gwyn. How are you moving that fast? I mean, I guess I kind of have to deal with the knights if I want to do the other idea. I could pop a mushroom before I go in there, but I have to take out all the knights so I can have the time to do that. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. How do they get turned around? If it's the one I think it is, it's not going to happen. I can tell you that for a fact right now. I don't have the space to install it. It'll be the one we do as soon as I can, but I don't have the space to install it. Fuck off, bro! How did we not get the backstab? It's a Witcher, so I think we have a wheel spin. That's exactly right. I need a spare 100 gigs to install that game. Of which I have a solid 5 to spare. I mean, I could uninstall one thing and get it up to like 30, but that's about it. Oh, that, yeah, that's the one I forgot. I get the backstab on you easy. Why didn't I get the one on the bridge? There we go. Off the side, please. Of course not. Oh, good. He did it. Bro, just give me the backstab. Thank you.
My name is Mikentus and I am a stinky ass boy who likes to eat a jar of mayonnaise in public.
Bro! Can my inputs stop being stuck? Thank you. Thank you. Right there. That's what we want. That's what we want! Stop. Stop. Bro! Come here. Don't fucking do this! Don't you do this! There we are! There we go! And true to form, even at the very end, garbage as the reward. The trash run is complete. God, that sucked! No upgrades. Because I couldn't get any upgrade materials. No, nothing out of fucking strength weapons. Colossal ones at that we couldn't even use. Zero usable item pickups, pretty much. Like 5%. Run it back, second run. I would do it. Because that means it would be a different seed. That seed was horrid. Anyways, there's Dark Souls any percent. Any percent rando. With the Obsidian Greatsword. Honestly, not a bad weapon. Just really annoying that it doesn't have any scaling. Also, I mean, it was a rough one to begin with anyways, because I had to relearn all the bosses. Wheel of Death won't have the hunting horn on it this time? The hunting horn was never on it. On the Wheel of Games? You guys chose the hunting horn, not me. I gave you guys the ability to pick what the weapon was, and y'all chose hunting horn. Don't put that one on me. That was a by vote thing. God, you can keep your hunting horn rhyme. That shit is ass in single player. Well, when you're doing a speed run, at least. Yeah, like it has that. Why? Oh, it just automatically starts us in New Game Plus. That's crazy. That's kind of wild. Can we go see how much damage we do to the Asylum Demon? Can we one-shot it in New Game Plus? Doing shit on supports. If you're the only one, if you're the only one in the hunt, who are you supporting, Rhyme? Who? I think that's a valid question. I like patting myself on the back when I do stuff. Fair enough. You know, who am I to take that one from you? I'll stick with my dirty charge blade set. Oh yeah, this was the run we started with the demon spirits, right? Come on, ma. That thing was really nice early game. Really fell off later though.
Regrettably, I would hate to harm you.
I just want to see if this one-shots it real quick. On New Game Plus, I think it still has a decent chance. All right. All right. One for the road for Dark Souls. One for the road for Dark Souls. Let's do this. Let's do this. One minute on the clock. Do we one-shot the boss to close the run out? Believers, doubters, get your points in. We'll give you a gamba to send you on your way. You got 1 minute to get your points in. And then I'm gonna get out of here and I'm gonna ice my back. Because, oh, good God. Poll's about to close. And points are locked. Do we one-shot the Asylum Demon? No! It is a no! Ladies and gents, we did not one-shot the Asylum Demon on New Game Plus. I'm a little surprised. I'm a little shocked at that. All right. Doubters win today. All right. Oh, the humanity.